wait a minute. There it is. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, chat. Okay, so based off of what happened last time, I am probably just gonna do this again. I'm just gonna start a new run. So let's just load this back up. Is it this? It is this. Okay. So last time we did not get to Lieutenant Surge. I wanted to try, but streamer luck, I guess, does not exist. Not for me, at least. But I'm not gonna give up on Oshawott. Not yet. So I'm gonna be picking Unova again. And hopefully this is shell armor. I do have a separate count for how many times I've reset for shell armor Oshawott. I don't personally feel like I should be counting these as genuine attempts, but obviously I am resetting, and I did this again. Every time I think I could just walk in here. So the main reason I'm kind of impartial to getting Oshawott is because, obviously because of shell armor, but also because it fully evolves into becoming a steel type. But it also has a lot of utility. It gets knockoff early, so it's one of the few knockoff options. It also eventually gets like Encore, which is really good. And I think it is one of the faster Encore users, unfortunately. So before I pick Oshawott, I do want to save. Yes. Because if this is not shell armor, I'm gonna have to reset again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna doubly make sure I saved this. No. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. And you can't spell Oshawott without OSHA. I will get an OSHA certified run at some point. So obviously, much like most Pokemon games, the rival team is going to be very different depending on what starter you have. Gary is eventually going to be... Oh, it's shell armor, nice. But Gary's eventually going to be a pain in my behind. Every Pokemon from Gen 9 is in here, pretty much, and that does include Paradox Pokemon. Thankfully, the only times I will have to deal with Paradox Pokemon, aside from rematches, is the rival fights. But that won't be for a while, and that's assuming I actually escape early game. So, oh, that's okay. That's a bit overkill, but I'll take that. Really? That doesn't... Okay. Wow. And let's grab this. And this is important. I don't need this right now. I might as well grab this. It's just, well, not extra money. I'll probably use it at some point if I get a Gutsmon. And I am grabbing this. I'm gonna make sure to grab this time and not forget, because I'm not gonna be trying to capture anything with normal Pokeballs. I'm also gonna do this. So in Radical Red, there are codes you can input at the beginning of the game. This is one of the ones that I have enabled. It's just for rare candies and also Pomek berries, just to make friendship easier and also just to level up easier, because there are no individual values. Or no, sorry, there's no effort values enabled. This is on minimal grinding mode. So effort values are all set to 0. Cannot get any of them. And individual values, IVs, are all set to 31. And those rules also apply to the opposing team. So technically, it's all fair and square, but there are some fights that are still going to be difficult. The later fights, of course, are always going to be difficult. But I am not playing on hardcore mode. That is not something I think I'm ready for yet. Grab this. Not the best, but it'll work. And I do want this. I just want to start the fight. I'm not even gonna save. There's no reason to. So there's a lot of these puzzle battles throughout the game. If I lose these, it's not gonna count as a loss, obviously, because it's not my own team. It's just a random set of Pokemon I have to use to win. And they give rewards that are good, so this first one's really easy. I just have to, like, get through all these Shedinja. So while I'm doing this, I would like to reiterate to anyone that wasn't here last time, this is not my first time attempting a Nuzlocke of Radical Red. I've had some attempts beforehand. This is just the first time I'm going live. I'm actually showing them off. The farthest I have actually ever done in Radical Red is the gambling corner. I don't know what it is. I just overthink the first Rocket Grunt fight, and I just lose, unfortunately. And to clarify, we do win here because Skarmory is still in the back. Pokevile, which is good. There are, as far as I'm aware, there are no gauntlets in this game. There are a few back-to-backs from what I saw in the docs. So those are gonna be fun. None of the other starters... Well, I was about to say none of the other starters are bad, but... I don't know what it is. I actually am not a huge fan of the Galar starters. Like, Fuecoco would probably... Well, no, that's wrong. Sprigatito is probably the best one. Fuecoco kind of is good, but like... It just takes so long to get to that point where it's good. And it's just... Its learn set, to level up learn set is atrocious. The big issue is TMs, so a lot of TM heavy Pokemon have a lot of trouble getting online for most of the game. So they're not that ideal. I'm gonna grab the map. I've never done this in original Fire Red or Leaf Green. I always keep forgetting to do that. Okay, but now we have Pokeballs. I actually want to use the Repel because I actually don't want an encounter yet, because I only have Pokeballs. And if I get to the next route, I will get Quick Balls. So that's just going to be easier, just to do some of these catches. And unfortunately, I guess the TGTV is required. I guess it's a check the game does, because unfortunately I have to take this stupid thing. Luckily it doesn't force you to use it. So we actually get the Dex Nav here, which is illegal, by the way, in terms of like using it as an encounter method. I'm not allowed to use this. Okay, so here, this is the other code I enabled. It's care packages. At certain points throughout the game, I'm gonna get a set of items, but they're going to be items that I would have been able to steal from wild Pokemon, so it's not going to be anything broken. The entire point of this is just to make it easier. Like, it's ease of access. It's just going to take less time to get through this if I do this. Otherwise, I have to just steal from every wild Pokemon I see, and that's just going to waste way too much time. I'm gonna speed through this, because this is just way too much dialogue. Okay, so let's get started here. There is day and night, because you haven't noticed yet. So that is something that they did specifically for Radical Red. I don't think any other game does this as far as I'm aware. So this is, well, any other game that doesn't normally have time of day. Because Fire Red doesn't have time of day, so they actually had to, I think this is like, something they specifically had to code for this, which is insane. But, okay, so I do want this to be nighttime. Let's see what I get. Not necessarily a stinker. It kind of works. It's a dark type, and I do need that. That is good. I don't even remember if this gets knockoff or not. And I'm also gonna go... Oh, so for Viridian, I always fish. Because this essentially guarantees a fire type... not a fire type, oh my gosh. Fairy type. Because this is either going to be Meryl, or this is going to be Clam Pearl. And Clam Pearl, when it evolves into Gorobus, does become a fairy type. Okay, we got the Meryl. So, this is huge power, right? I'm not gonna get screwed over. I didn't get scammed, right? This is huge power. I hope so. I got scammed. Okay. So, this is not gonna be an easy early game. It's still gonna be fine. Because Meryl still kind of works. I just can't sweep with this. So I changed, for this route, I changed it today because it's to avoid the Blabebe encounter. Blabebe is completely useless. I have no idea why it was never... I mean, I guess it's hard to rework something like that, and it's oddish. Okay. Not... Again, actually... I don't think it's a bad encounter, but I've never actually used it. It's a poison type, at least, so I have something to switch in on stuff like that. I don't know why, he will always be Turnip. Oddish will always be Turnip for me. Okay, and now I want to change this back to night. So, there were some good encounters here. Let's see if I can get something. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's fire type. It's also a fairy type. I think normally this is a psychic type, actually, but they made it a fairy type in this game, which I think is more fitting. I mean, it looks like a fairy type. I have no idea what to name this. That works. Now for Viridian Forest, I'm actually setting this today because it gives me a chance for Weedle. Because otherwise it's like Spinnerack and like something else. What was it? It's like Spinnerack and... it's Spinnerack and Wurmple, which is... I mean, not really ideal. Caterpie's not ideal either, but I would prefer to have the chance for Weedle. Okay. That's actually good. Not good for Brock, but it is good. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna speed through this. There's nothing's evolving aside from Weedle, but that's about it. Ooh, baby doll eyes? That is very useful. Stun Spore. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's actually bad. I misclicked. That's great. So this is completely useless for Brock. That's not good. Okay, so since this is an huge power, I kind of have to be more careful about what I remove. I kind of have to remove. I think it's so important to teach Body Slam. Okay, so this has Flame Wheel. So one of the things about fire types in this game, which kind of suck, is that most of them know like Ember, and then the other move they learn early on is Flame Charge. But because I'm playing on restricted mode, Flame Charge is actually not something they can learn. So most fire types are neutered. So Ponyta having Flame Charge is Flame Wheel is actually good because it's actually one of the only fire types that have a good move early on. We're gonna get rid of probably Hill Whip. Ooh, Covet. I guess it has to be Growl Run. And then we're just gonna let this evolve. Frost Poison over Poison Sting. Okay, we're done. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get another encounter because unfortunately Oddish is not good anymore. Unfortunately. Okay, we're just gonna... Nope. Pikachu again. As if... Well, Pikachu's actually decent. And by Pikachu, I mean Raichu. Because they buffed it. Because it's like an electric normal type now. And they also changed its moveset a bit. So it's actually kind of viable. This is also not, like, a hard fight. Done. Easy. And I don't know why, the experience share is always on when we get it here. So I gotta turn this off. I mean, not like it matters, because... Well, was at the level cap, it's just annoying. Okay, so I'm actually gonna... stop the music and play some of my own. We're just gonna speed through this. Necessarily have to fight all these guys. I kinda just don't mind it. Extra money. There we go. I'm actually gonna cut this short because we're already at the first major hurdle here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ordinary. Actually, should this be Cobra? Well, this isn't gonna do anything. Okay, so this isn't huge power, so there's no purpose to give it. I could give it Mystic Water, I guess. And then I can give this Pixie flavor. And I guess I can give this Wise glasses for Snarl. Actually, no, I should not. Well, wait, what abilities? Okay, so this is Gluttony. Wordful. Run away. Not, and it's. I actually should change these natures, actually. That means I am gonna have to go through. Hold on. Wait, no. Stop doing that. So, Adamant. This will have to be modest. Well, actually, no. This should actually be... Not mild, I guess rash. Because I want to keep its attack set. Careful. Could make this. Where is this? I know what I'm looking for. I guess commit a rash. And this is already rash, that's fine. Bold is fine. I guess I could give this Cova. I don't have Aka yet. Oh no, I do. But Cobra is more of an issue. Orin. This is also Orin. Maybe I should make this Cobra. And make this Orin. So consumable items are not. Well, they're consumed in battle, but you get them back after battle. So I'm just gonna make a rule. I've made a rule where I can have only 2 of the same consumable item. So that way I just don't. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because they're consumed regardless during battle, but something I might think about a little more. Okay, now we're actually ready to do this. I'm actually gonna use this first, because it's covered. I have gotten pretty bad luck with encounters at one point, and I did kind of lose this fight. So let's actually start with Will-O-Wisp. This might force it to switch, but that doesn't really matter. I just KO through that because it's just worm. I don't think we I think we outspeed still. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna try for stomp flinches. Nope. Okay, so I can't really let that happen. Let's see if I do this. Okay, wish. That's silly. That kind of sucks. I could try to do this. Okay, so I did not go for protect. Come on. Good. Unfortunately, I have no attacking moves, because I accidentally removed all of them. So that's great. Okay, so we already used Yawn, right? Let's see if I do this. That's not good. I'm fully healed, so I'll risk this. Perfect. Oh, was that a crit? There's no other way. That had to be a crit. There's no other way. So I'm still confused, but I'm probably just gonna hit this anyway. No, oh. What move is this? What? I have no idea. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this. Okay, good. I have no idea. What does that move even do? Hold on. What does that move even do? Was that 1,000 waves? What is this? What the... Hold on. A ground type move, and it was not legitimately available until Gen 7? Oh, it's Zygarde. Oh, what the... That's such a strange move. What the... That is so weird. Okay. Well. Oh. Where did it go? There we go. Well, does anyone use Zygarde? I don't think I've ever seen Zygarde used at all. Well, we have Infinity Repel, so I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna actually... Well, no, I should, but I'm not gonna just sweep through it, because we're about to get another encounter. I have to do this. Unironically, almost lost Vedro to a Clefairy, but I guess that shows the madness of Metronome. Okay, so this should be... okay. did a few useful things. Oh, I was about to speed through that. Okay, so obviously we already did Route 2, so the real encounter's in here. I think leading with Ponyta should be fun. Beef, if we actually needed to use it. And this is... it's Alolan Voodoo. Okay. So this is pretty much useless. So the only rock type move this has at this point is Rollout, which is just not happening. This also just doesn't learn Earthquake. So this is just a pile of rubble, basically. The only benefit to this is that, one, it's a decent dupe. And this can be used to try and guarantee Duraludon on one of the later routes, I believe. Because pretty much every other steel type is either a raid den, or they're in a route with other steel types. So the only one Magnet Pole really works on is Duraludon. So there's one other encounter. It is actually Pewter. There's grass right here. Did I? I did. Turn that on. Really? Really? I mean, it makes up for messing up with Oddish, I guess? I don't even know, man. This is just... why? Now I have to decide on whether... well, actually probably not. I think I should just make this Cantonian Executor. Because the Dragon type, I don't think does much of anything. Okay, I want to make sure I spell this correctly. One moment. There we go. That works. And that is all of the encounters. So... obviously I can't use this Oddish, unfortunately. I messed up badly. And I'm probably not... no, actually I do need Zigzagoon. Probably get rid of Meryl, since it's not huge power. So, the issue is this guy sucks. I mean, it does have Spark, actually, but, like, Rollout as its only rock move, for now at least, is just not ideal. Oh no, this is Bullet Punch. At least I have Reflect? Oh. Do I Hypnosis or do I Stun Spore? I kind of don't want to remove Reflect. I guess speed drop is better than sleeps. I mean, they're both like, they're both Hail Marys, regardless. They're like last resort stuff. Okay, for now this is fine, I guess. Oh, but do I even want to bring this? There's no reason to, right? Because this does no damage. I'm actually gonna switch back to taking Meryl, I guess. I have nothing else, really. I mean, Reflect is good, but like, also, what ability is this? Also Chlorophyll. And also Gentle Nature, which is just not ideal. Okay, so... Okay, so I guess this is our team for Brock. Let's go. Just kidding. The gym is apparently closed. We have no choice but to visit the museum. Okay, so the real fight here is actually with Faulkner. So I'm actually gonna have to get ready for this. So I'm gonna put on some proper tunes while we figure this out. Oh, chat's kind of in the way a little bit. Okay, let me... Okay, that should work, right? Yeah, I got rid of that. Okay, let's actually figure this out. First things first. Faulkner's not that hard of a fight, but it can be a little annoying. I don't have the best box. Brock is kind of a soft box check. You don't have to be that unlucky. Well, no, you have to be pretty unlucky not to have anything for Brock. But it can happen, which is why I typically don't go for the fire type. So let me see here. Oh, I gotta do something else real quick. One moment. Okay, that looks about right. Oh, so this is gonna show everything. I'm only here for these little Weenie Hut Jr. guys here. Okay. Also, this is the wrong Pokemon. Here we go. Spark does Oko, but that's just gonna bait Watchel, which can't do anything. But I've learned from last time that rollout is not ideal. So... unfortunately, I don't really have any other solution. Actually, no, I technically do. Ponytail works. And I could stay adamant. This is not immunity. I don't know why it has that. Does this also work against? It kind of does. Okay, so if I mean, it's a 2-shot regardless, so that doesn't really matter. I have to play around berry juice, which is a big thing. This has Rock Smash. This is kind of annoying. I would not have brought Oddish here anyway, so I guess that's fine. I could Stomp, hope to not get to 50%, because if it's under 50, it won't trigger Berry Juice, and then KO with Covet. But it has Rock Tomb. Oh, it could also Roost, but that's just a waste of a turn. If it fludges, that's fine. And I'll just Shorty Berry? Yeah. Oh, but it'll Rock Tomb regardless because of the speed. It also has Hustle, so it could technically miss. Has it ever actually missed in my attempts? No. No, it hasn't. But you never know. Okay, so Watchel doesn't do anything against this, and so for Flittle, I kind of need Zigzagoon because it's immune. Oh, but I am weak to Disarming Voice, and I don't know if it will really see Calm Mind because of how frail I am. Not Black Belt. Where is here? Oh, so this is a 2-shot regardless, right? Yeah, this is a 2-shot regardless. So... Oh, and it does... What are the odds of it? Reducing special attack? Oh, I think it always lowers special attack, so that might actually be a good idea. Assuming it doesn't... Oh, but then I somehow have to bring this in against... Yeah, because this is just knocked out by Rock Smash. Oh. Beedrill. Oh, but then this still sees Rock Tomb. I could just... That would require me to not be... Oh, even then, it's still a chance to be over 50%. So what if I do this? So I could Water Pulse, and then... No, this is just too weird. Honestly, Ponyta 2-hit KOs this regardless, and it takes like no damage. So this is likely just going to see Calm Mind anyway. Yeah, because it's gonna need like 1 or 2 Calm Minds. So I could probably just lead Ponyta and be perfectly safe. So I just need to low roll Stomp. So 50% is the highest, so that is 21 damage. So even if it does 20 damage, it's still not 50%. And then I Oko with Covet. So I either have to do... So let me see this again. Yeah, this is guaranteed 2-hit. This is also guaranteed 2-hit, so really I don't need... Yeah, I think it's just smarter to Charty here. If I ultimately need to switch in Beedrill, oh, that would just be an issue. Yeah, I think I just have to hope that Ponyta just sits on this. I could lead Geodude to bait Rock Smash, and then bring in no, because Cross Poison's not gonna do. Even if I had Poison Boy, which I don't think I do, it's not even, because it would have to crit, and there's no chance of that. This does nothing. This does nothing. I can't. Well, I could Spark to bait Watchel, and then I could just. Oh, because this is always. Well, no, this is actually Flash. Oh, but if it gets the attack drop. Yeah, no, it's just easier to lead Ponyta. And then just kind of wing it from there. Yeah, I just gotta wing it at that point. I guess that doesn't matter. Guess I could do that. Okay. Birdie, Cobra, Warren. Oh, this is mild? Oh, it's Rockhead. Not that that matters, because, like, it doesn't learn any move that takes advantage of that. You know what? Yeah, I can't say mild. That just sucks. I'd rather be impish, right? Oh. No, I want to be impish. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, no, it's not. I have to change that. I guess I have to be modest, because if I have to somehow switch this in, Rash would probably lead me to being code by disarming voice. Yeah, I have to go modest. As bad as that is, I need to buff Snortle. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Okay, it is showtime. Interesting. Oh, I guess because it's Seeing hustle? Let's do this anyway. Oh, I didn't take burn damage into account. I didn't think about Will-O-Wisp, but that's fine. Oh, right, because it outspeeds now. That's unfortunate. I actually should not stay in on this. Let's do this. Okay, that's just great. Oh, but this has Rock Smash, right? Let's try this. What the? Okay. This clearly sees an electric move. Now the real problem is that I'm pretty sure this still sees an electric move. This is holding an item, I know that much. What the? Not what I was expecting. At least it doesn't trigger... speed boost, but... Hold on a moment. This might just go straight for Psybeam. Which if it does, I'm not dead to. The problem is if it goes Calm Mind. Kind of have to risk this. It is Calm Mind, okay. So I'm in trouble. I'm also in trouble because I no longer outspeed. Twin Needle will OHKO this, but Bite also does, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm not dead to crit, since I'm... Yep. Yeah, I was not dead to crit there. Ugh. So this is a random move. Safest at this point is probably gonna be this. It's everywhere, okay. Am I dead to crit here by any chance? No. Come on. That's fine. You can't crit me anyway. There we go. It's just gonna try and stall, isn't it? I think I just outdamaged this though, with burn damage. Yeah, I pretty much just outdamaged this. It's just an unfortunate, it's an unfortunate downhill battle here. for Rufflet anyway. Is it serious? Bro actually thinks he can just stall here. That's not how this works. Here we go. Because now this is a real issue. What HP am I at? 37? This also has Roost, right? Yeah, but this also has Berry Juice. Oh, I'm minus Special Defense. I kind of forgot about that. This can't crit at least. Oh. I have a stupid idea. I'm not dead here, so I'm just gonna do this. Now that does not help me. I'm still gonna get KO'd. I can do this. What nature am I on this? Oh, I'm still impish. Well, no, I'm always impish. That's fine. Yeah, this is fun. Just don't get an attack drop. And don't crit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I have to risk it here. What HP am I at? Oh wait, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, never mind. It clicked Roost. I'm fine. Also, I actually was not dead. Thankfully, but... Oh, there's the crit. Yeah, because that mattered at that point. Regardless. Could have gone worse? Still... obviously not the best encounters I could have had for this, but this works. Okay. Now is the real issue. It's Brock. Gotta start brainstorming here. Okay. So unfortunately, Oddish has no moves, because I misclicked and removed Absorb. So that is great. I can't even hit the room. So I can't really bring this. I can't really bring this anywhere. So this does outspeed. I can just reflect. What if I go... I can't really go minus speed because I need to outspeed the Geodude. So what if I did this? Reflect does work here. The issue is if this crits, right? So I have to Chardy. Oh, the other issue is this is only 3 turns, right? Because it's like Gen 6, I believe, when this changed. Oh, it's 5 turns, never mind. But I have the Chardy still in case it crits. Oh, not Chardy. It's Chillin. Yeah, I have the Chillin in case this crits. I could also just 2-hit with Psybeam. Because regardless, this is 2 hitting. So, you're probably wondering, why am I not clicking Will-O-Wisp? It's because I don't know the chances of this, but if I try to Will-O-Wisp this, he could just hard switch to Arcan, and then I'd actually have a real problem. Because this has Facade, so if it gets burned, it's kind of dealing a lot. Actually, wait a minute, it's not that much. Well, I also do have my own Geodude. I can just KO with Spark. I could just lead Ponyta, risk. Oh, because Reflect is up, I forgot. So without Reflect, and this gets burned, yeah, this is a lot of damage. I'm not risking that. So I'm just gonna do Reflect into Psybeam for Geodude. So I chill in here. And then I go a little lax. I guess I do. Since I'm trying to be more defensive. Yeah, because Psybeam is a 2-shot no matter what. I do technically should technically bring Ponyta because of the room. So the room here. Oh, this is also a 2-shot on the room. Interesting. And if I get the speed drop, Gyro Ball does less damage. So I could probably stay with this as well into the room. So Lax, Chill, and Berry Self-Destruct isn't actually doing that much damage. I could probably just stay in and Psybeam immediately. There's no reason to do Reflect, especially since this is going to eat up 2 turns anyway. But it would be nice to have, I guess, maybe. I am in trouble to pluck, but I'm not bringing this out against Arcan unless I'm baiting it. Is there any reason to keep this, actually? Is there any reason to keep you? Self-destruct just destroys this unless... Baby Doll Eyes into Chillin Berry somehow saves this. But like, this does nothing against anyone else. This is kinda just dead weight. But I don't think I have anything else. Normally I would bring Oddish, but like I said, I messed up. I might end up still bringing this, unfortunately. I mean, I can't sleep powder something. And Chilenberry Oddish does tank. It also tanks. Okay. So without the attack drop, this also doesn't... I mean, this tanks better than... Again, this can't do anything. I guess I could stun spore this. Or sleep powder. think because of the interaction with Luck, Cobra Berry doesn't go off. Okay. So I think this looks fun. Chillin, does this stay? Oh, should I keep this charty? Actually, I didn't consider that. I do only need this for the room, technically, but like, I can get a speedy. Well, no, I can't do Will-O-Wisp, but Covet does okay damage. I have to stay charty, obviously, but this kind of works. Oh, but I'm in trouble to bulldoze. Crit doesn't really matter, though. This can probably be. Oh, but I can't Oranberry Geodude, can I? Well, it wouldn't really. Oh, but I'm in trouble too. Bulldoze. I also get outsped. Also, I'm not mild. I don't know why it does that. All those crits, I'm just gone. I guess this Meryl can stay Mystic Water? Yeah, Meryl can stay Mystic Water unless... No, Rash, Oshawott is fine. Yeah. And then none of these natures need danger. Rash, Adamant, Bish, yeah, that's fine. Rash is fine, I guess. I could actually just make this more defensive. Might be better. Relax is fine. Oh, this is gentle. I forgot. What nature did I think of for this? Wasn't this not imp? Well, actually, yeah, not impish. Probably also lax. Yeah, this is fine. And there is an egg we can get here, but I'm not getting that. There's no purpose. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna make sure to lead with the correct Pokemon this time. I'm Herbrock. What could go wrong? A lot, but we're not gonna talk about that. So I'm just gonna go straight for the throat and just Psybeam. Okay. I don't outspeed. Wait, what? Hold on, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we're speed tied after that. Ah. Okay. Alright, this is luck. You're holding an iron, aren't you? Much does this do? Not enough. I don't know why it did that. I'm dead to crit, but not the end of the world. Speed drop? No. So I'm only out by pluck for it. I could do this, but then the spates. I could just go Oshawott. It doesn't matter. Because it's already at full HP anyway. I am not gonna get hit with crit here, so... I'm taking more damage than I thought. But that's fine. Interesting switch. The room cannot take the KO, so I'm just free to water pulse. That is a very interesting switch, or option I should say. I'm not dead. Oh wait, I am dead. Were we speed oh, we were speed tied. Did I even have... yeah, I actually had a switch. I'm just an idiot. I just assumed I was faster. That was completely on me. I am faster here though. Shorty. So I'm only... I can just burn this, but I don't really do anything to this anyway. I kind of have to keep this momentum. Yeah, this does nothing. I kind of have to risk this now. Okay, that works. Wait, what? Oh, it does have sleep talk. What the heck? Not that the crit though, it does no damage. Oh, it's smart. It knows not to... I don't damage through barrages. And it doesn't even matter because it was 2 hit. So this can't be bulldoze. got speed, I should have went for Stun Spore. No, I'm not well enough Bulldozer. No, of course not. Oh, you're... Unfortunately, we need another sack here. I should have went for Stun Spore or Will Wisp earlier. Speed drop does matter, but I'm not saying it. This can't crit or it's over. Okay. I have to avoid another crit. Okay. So I'm O-code no matter what here. So, can't bring in Geodude. Can't really bring in... I could do this. But it'll bulldoze anyway because I'm slower, or I'm faster. Oh, I was speed dropped. But it's a random move anyway. Aquajet does not OHKO from this. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, we're not at that point, I don't think. I'm actually not dead to bulldoze, even at crit. I sold speed after, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is not an ideal situation. Yeah, that was my fault. I just went full blast. So it was Oshawa. Who was the other one? Oddish. Okay, so let me see something. For Meryl, since this is not huge power, I don't really miss anything. I'm still evolving this. Although I am impartial to Helping Hand now. So how much stronger is Azumarill? 60 special attack. Lovely. I kind of want to... Well... Aqua Tail would be doing more damage. Well, let me see something. I guess Aqua Tail still does more damage. Overall, yeah. Just the raw damage is just better. Oh, we finally have a rock move, look at that. Pursuit is useless. Focus energy is useless. This does not evolve, so... Over Bullet Seed, never seeing that again. Poison Powder... No, I prefer Stun. No other moves? Really? Okay. And then Geodude... Yeah, this doesn't evolve yet, so... Smackdown? That's kind of situational. Thunder Punch, here we go. A move. And then I'm not evolving Zigzagoon yet, because I want to hold off for... what was it? I forgot what move it was, but I need to hold off on this. So we're still in the early game. So I'm pretty sure Beedrill can still... Beedrill, or actually not Beedrill, like... Ponyta can still, like, get through most fights. I'm actually gonna change the time right now today, just in case I get a bad grade done. I'm gonna speed through this. So losing Oshawott sucks. Not just because of Chill Armor, but also because it would eventually evolve into a Steel type. And it was also Encore and Knockoff. Duat, not the best option, but Samurott would have been nice to have. think we can make do. I guess getting execute was fine since I don't have Oddish anymore, but like Oddish was obviously, I would argue Oddish was better. Oh well. Yeah, the Oshawott loss was obviously on me. Should have paid closer attention to speed. This. Not many Pokemon can use teleport, so not the best option. What do we get here? This is completely useless. I'm going for grass, I guess. Pause that. Let's see what I get. You're kidding. I mean, I get a poison type again, but like, Nidoran is just horrible. Like, what does this get? Okay. Oh. Well, regardless, I still think this is not ideal. Curious. Look at this little guy. Kinda cute, right? Poison Touch. Which isn't really the best ability. And then Rivalry, which is super situational. Because it'll reduce my damage if they're not the same gender. And then its hidden ability is Hustle, but Hustle does become Sheer Force when it evolves into Nidoking, which I can do now since I have the Moonstone. The problem is, because it's a Stone Evolutions suck. It has no moves. Okay, so this is Nidoran, which is still like no moves. Let's look at Nidorino. I mean, it's the same thing, no moves. It has no moves to begin with, which I guess is the benefit of immediately evolving this, because you're not really losing out on anything useful. The problem is, none of them have useful moves to hold out for, which is a huge issue, because that means you have to rely on TMs, and TMs are not really easy to come by at this point. So this is this is basically going to be dead weight for a massive portion of this run. It is poison, it does become ground, both very good options. It's just, its move pool, it's one of the Pokemon that suffers from being a Gen 1 Mon, in a way. Because that is kind of, I feel like, the thing with Gen 1, is that sometimes you were kind of forced to rely on TMs, and games like these where TMs are kind of spaced out, it's not easy to work with Pokemon like this. What do I want to call them? Guess I have to, wait, hold on. Does this fit? That does fit. it's fitting that he's not that good of a king right now. Waterstone? Is that? I don't have a Pokemon that uses that, no. I do get Gyarados, though. Okay. So not entirely a dead run, but it's still a lot of weird Pokemon. Obviously, we're just evolving Magikarp now. There's no reason to hold out. Flail is just way too late, and we need Gyarados now. What is the reason that I'm holding out on Zigzagoon? One moment. Is it for rest? No, it's for return. That's what it was. Okay. And the Nidoran. The moves it has now are terrible, so... the best I could hold out for is Poison Jab, but that is all the way at 37, which becomes 43. What moves does it know now? So it is Poison Touch, which is kind of weird. Adamant is fine. Peck is useless. Focus Energy we might, unfortunately, have to rely on. This kind of has nothing. Like, even if I were to evolve this would still have nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Nidoran Male has Poison Jab at 37. Nidorino has it earlier? At 28? Huh. Okay, so I guess it is ideal to evolve this? Kinda... I have Poison Touch, so it doesn't really matter to give this Poison Sting. Poison Sting is just terrible anyway, regardless. Horn Attack at 21. Well, I can still... No, I don't learn at this unless I hold off. I guess I have to give it Horn Attack, because that's like the best it will have. We're gonna have to delay here a little bit. Fury Attack is useless. The fact that I have to hold out the Horn Attack must show you how bad this move pool is. Aside from me showing you earlier. Poison Touch is also kind of a weird ability. I'm not a huge fan of it. Actually, is Poison Touch normal poison or is it toxic poison? It's just normal poison. If that was toxic poison, that would have been more interesting, I guess. So, not bringing this to anything. Kinda gotta stick with this team. Okay, so for time... What time do I want it to be for Mount Moon? So I had to deal with something. Alright. Make sure that's enabled. Where am I on day? I didn't choose a time, did I? This should have been... This should have been night. But I'm gonna keep it day, because I don't want to mess with the raid den. So the thing with the raid dens is that it actually... So I don't know how exactly when it decides. I don't know if it's permanently loaded or if it only loads when you get to the area. But once I'm in a route or an area with a raid den, I'm not going to change the time because that actually changes the encounter in the den. Because I haven't looked yet, I feel like that's technically cheating. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's the way I'm going to handle this. So I either have to change the time before going in, or just figure it out. It's Lunatone. Okay. Is this any good? I mean, it's better than the other option I could have gotten. Like, what exactly are all of my options here? Hold on. Oh, that gets cut off a little bit, but that doesn't matter because the only other option here is the total. So it would have been... Yeah, Lunatone. So Lunatone's weird, but I'm pretty sure its moveset is actually good. But, like, it's gonna fall off. There's no reason to keep this. Yeah, here it is. Obviously, Levitate. Moonblast, Power Gem, Psyshock. Already very strong moves off of 105 special attack. That's not bad. It does get early Rock Slide off of 55 attack. Oh no. Oh no. Butterfree is quivering in its boots. Lumina Crash is actually kind of interesting. That's pretty early. But I mean... Honestly, I kind of still don't want this, because, like... What? Zubat, Machop... I guess Rockruff, Time Pull... I mean, there's still some options here. I already have a Alolan Geodude, so that is a duplicate, at least. But, like... There is no reason... I almost don't want to go for this, honestly. There's just no reason. I also already have a Psychic type and Execute, and Psychic types are just not ideal. I almost don't want this, but I'm also sort of impartial because just the moves it has are really powerful for this early. I also don't have... Well, I have Gyarados, but that's not the most ideal. Having something with a... Well... By the time we get to Misty, I'll probably have something. I think... Well, first of all, I have to change the time. I'd rather risk taking a random encounter than Lunatone right now, so we need this to be night. So because I already have Alolan Geodude, I can't get it again, so I'm more likely to get Zubat, which would be good. But I have a feeling, first of all, do I even have the right Pokemon out? Yes. I just didn't have infinite repel off. Ah, look at that. The duplicate. Unfortunate for you. Get out of my face. A Alolan Geodude is only good as a dupe. And also Magnet Pole. What is this? I don't think I've ever caught Noibat. I mean... how does this even evolve? Hold on. I have no clue. Oh no, this is Frisk. That's just great. But since it didn't proc, I'm assuming this is Infiltrator, which is still really bad. I guess this is fine. Gosh, this is just a terrible nature. What the... or not nature, but ability. Infiltrator just... it's just bad. Okay, but let's keep looking for encounters. Oh, I guess I should mention... let me actually go back to the encounter table so I can explain this properly. Let me actually turn down the music a little bit so we can have a proper discussion here. So, with Mountain Moon... so with Radical Red, in general, they have every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9, including Paradox, and I believe Pokemon that were in the DLC. But basically every Pokemon's in this game, and the way that they distributed it was there's day encounters, night encounters. They actually added proper night and day, but also for some areas that have multiple floors, like Mount Moon, we can see that floor 1 has a completely different encounter table from B1, which has a completely separate encounter table from B2. So every floor of Mount Moon has a completely separate and unique encounter table. In situations like these, since they bothered to put the entire Pokédex in the game, I feel like I should at least try to use it to some capacity. So any area with multiple levels or floors like this, where every floor or floors in any of the floors in general have a unique encounter table from each other, I will be allowing an encounter. So in this case, I'm allowed an encounter in Mount Moon Floor 1, Mount Moon B1, and Mount Moon B2. Just wanted to clarify that, since normally that's not a rule, but again, they bothered to actually put and distribute all Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9 as equally as possible, and I might as well just throw them a bone for that. So I'm gonna see here. Let's go back to this. Okay, so I already have the B1 encounter. Not ideal, but well, probably not ideal. I don't know how good Noivern actually becomes. Okay, so for this, for the next floor, I actually want it to be... I want it to be day, because I want to avoid Roggenrola. Roggenrola is just terrible. It was never reworked. I know specifically... oh, Slugma. Oh, that's actually not bad. Actually, I should show this to clarify. This Ponyta is not Flash Fire. I think Flash Fire is its hidden ability, which is good, but it's not Flash Fire. So this was just a true 10% chance. Slugma's actually not bad at this point. It still falls off hard, because I mean, it's a Slugma, and it evolves into Macargo, which is still quadruple damage to basically everything. But it does have its moments, and you will see that. What to name this? That works. I'm gonna put that back on. And we're not done here because we still have one more floor. I'm gonna grab the muscle band real quick. Wait, what? Oh, I already have it, don't I? Do I already have it? Where did it go? There it is. Oh, I already talked with them. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna turn infinite repel off. I want to do... I didn't miss anything. I want to do... this is night, right? Yeah, this is night. Okay. So we're changing this to night. And I do this because I want Mawile over... Oops, don't do that. I want Mawile over Varoom. Part of it is because Varoom's patch rate is really kind of wonky. It's not bad. That is also not a bad encounter. Zubat's is actually not bad at all. Mawile would have been preferred. One of my preferences. This is the other one. Zubat's still really good. Crobat's good. Can never go wrong with that. It's a poison type. It's also ground immunity, so that's really good. Okay, so that's all of the encounters. So I'm kind of just gonna speed through the rest of this. I don't necessarily have to fight every trainer. I'm just going to, because why the heck not? More money. I'm gonna try and not cheese by selling all of my rare candies. I think we get more than enough as it is. So some encounters I've used before, some I have not. This is still, out of all the encounters I have so far, probably one of the worst ones, simply because its level up move pool is bad. And TMs are far and few between. Well, not few between, but they're just far between each other. So stuff like Nidoking is just not ideal this early on, if at all. Okay. So let's see, we're holding off for return. How do you even evolve? Hold on. Well, let's start by... Okay. So you, I'm pretty sure I can evolve you immediately, right? Nothing I have to hold out on? Dual Wing Beat isn't until 31, but I don't think I care about that. When does Golbat learn that? 35, and then Golbat is also 35, so that is... So that's post Misty. Because the cap is 27. Oh, speaking of cap, I forgot to change that, didn't I? I have to change a few things here. Actually, that is my fault. We do have two KO. We have two KOs, unfortunately. There we go, much better. But still, the variety in this attempt is a lot better than the ones I've had before. Okay, so we gotta see how do we evolve. Should I hold off on evolving this? We won't be at 31. That is post Misty. Do I need it for Misty? I don't really have any other encounters. I might be able to with Noibat. How do I even evolve this? Oh. So Noibat is not evolving for Misty. That's not ideal. It's not even evolving for Lieutenant Surge. Because this is 36. Why is this 36? Oh. We're Screech Gaming, I guess. This is also Mega Drain and Bite. Oh, there we go, a move. Better than Bite, I guess. Air Slash is also not too bad. I kind of want to keep Screech, though. That's kind of an ideal one. Oh no, Leech Life is... Wait, is it? It's more of a special attacker, but I think for now... Yeah, because the Mega Drain's not gonna really help that much, I don't think, against... Okay, so that's it. So Slugma... Oh, is this Flame Body or Magma? Oh, it's Flame Body. That's not the worst. It's better than Magma Armor, I guess. Because Frostbite does nothing. Oh yeah, it does have a Yawn, which is really good, because it never misses. It also learns Will-O-Wisp. It evolves at 23, so the main thing here... When does this learn Recover? Oh, this learns Recover very late. Yeah, this will not be for a while. Oh, it also learns Clear Smog at some point, which is also pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. I think I just already evolved this. There's no purpose to leave this like it. Oh, I forgot to put the music back up. My apologies. There we go. Oh, that one's a bit louder than I was expecting. Hold on. Okay. So Slugma. Yeah, I think I'm just better off letting this evolve. Another Will-O-Wisp user would be useful. We'll figure this out. Oh, Incinerate, that's actually pretty good over Ember. Will-O-Wisp, better than Smog. I don't know why I would want that. Reverts all stat changes. That could be useful. I can't think of a fight where this would work. It's too, well, it's bulky, but I still have Ponyta, which is faster, and I think that's more important for a Will-O-Wisp user at this point. I'm thinking of, so there's Super Nerd Miguel, which is already in the original game, but then there's actually Team Rocket fight after, and that's gonna be difficult if I don't. That might be difficult if I don't have Clear Smog. Let's actually go Clear Smog over Will-O-Wisp because it's not super necessary. Or we Ancient Power Gaming. It does have a better special attack stat, and it's not a physical move. I It's only 5 PP, but I guess we kind of have to go with it. Oh, this doesn't evolve yet. That's 23. Oh. Unfortunate. Do I want dual wing beat? No, I need to keep this as Zubat for dual wing beat. Because dual wing beat is a very good move. It may not seem like it, but because it's technically a multi-hit move, it does break through Focus Sash. It breaks through Sturdy, but importantly, Focus Sash. There's a lot of Pokemon that have that. Somehow, some of them are fighting type. I don't know how they had the thought process for that, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so I think... Oh, I don't really... Well, Noibat quad resists, right? Even if it's not that strong. Quiet is also... Oh, it is Frisk. Why did that not activate during the fight? I don't think I want Quiet, though. I think I want Modest to keep its speed. Yeah, because it's all the only physical move it has is Leech Life. Well, it's super frail anyway, so hold on. Let's do this instead. Let's just go minus defense, I guess. That doesn't really matter. It's so frail, it's like... It'll just fall over from just a mere gust of wind. Like, the wind speed could be 3 miles per hour and it would fall over. Okay. Gyarados doesn't do a whole lot aside from Intimidate, but that's okay. So at this point, I think this is pretty much the team I'm gonna run for now. I'll double check once I get to the first real fight. I'm gonna take the time to clear out Mount Moon for more money, because I don't want to rely too much on rare candy selling. Plus some of the free healing items could be nice. In case I need to use it outside of battle. Right. That doesn't matter. Yeah, psychic types honestly are not ideal, since this is like every Pokemon, so obviously... Audino, again. My sworn enemy. It's Refresh, are you serious? Oh, this is awkward. I can just do this. Even without huge power. Actually, if you have a strong enough move, you could pretend it has huge power. Every Pokemon has huge power if you hit super effectively. This is sturdy, it doesn't matter. Free Moonstone, that does not matter since we're not evolving Nidorino right now. Execute is such a weird. I mean, the design is cool, but I'm not using that thing. But its only gimmick is that it gets flamethrower upon evolution. That's basically it. Okay, so we're at the boss fight. Let's start to calc this. I'm gonna head back real quick. The Zubat has to be. I'm gonna put him in here just to not muddy the waters a bit. So the main issue is that I might end up having to run this team just that I already have. Because Slugma's too slow to do anything, I think. But let me double check. I'll figure out the truth. This is not the fight. So Super Nerd Miguel is a bit different than what you remember from Fire Red. It's a double battle now. And he leads the Wacky and Hisuian Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb's not actually the issue here though. Oh, this is actually weak to HP Ice. I didn't take that into account. So I can't really use this little guy. Gyarados does nothing and is threatened by Shockwave. If this was Rivalry, they could probably actually do something. So I can't use Geodude here. It's just not possible. Execute also doesn't really do anything. So I kind of have to lead Beedrill, which is fine. My issue is okay, so I will kind of have to lead Slugma. I'm not completely KO'd by so. Well, no, I have Ponyta. Hold on, I'm being stupid. So. Okay, so Ponyta and Beedrill are obviously the leads here. The big issue is once the barrel gets in here. So what I'm curious about is how Simple takes into account the attack drop from Burn. I think it actually just. I don't think Burn. Okay, so if I burn here, and then it does Curse, which would +2. Burn does still have a good effect on this. So I could just Will-O-Wisp if I manage to stay in with Ponyta. So this would have to be fast, right? To reduce Aqua Jet damage? Yeah, because that's like the only danger this has. Foul Play technically does a lot, but it's technically resisted since I'm fairy. Yeah, so my item... Yeah, the item's fine. I'm not dead to anything here. So the real issue is how to deal with this fight. So Noibat can't really come into this. Gyarados also does nothing. Well, it has a Leer and Intimidate, which is part of why I have this, is it's to counter Simple. So all this is going to do is it's going to try to keep cursing. I could bring Execute. Execute actually walls this. It is in trouble to foul play, but that's more so because it's weak to it. Are Colbur berries a thing? Hold on. Let's look in here real quick. You're coming with me, chat. Colbur. I do not have Colbur yet. That's not good. Okay, so the good news is, because this isn't huge power, I can still threaten this with Covet from Azumarill. So that actually kind of plays out surprisingly well. Azumarill also kinda obviously walls this. I don't do much, but I do have Helping Hand, which is probably going to be my best bet. Oh, because of Pixie Plate. Pixie Plate buffs my moves, not my actual attack set, so I can get around. Yeah, okay. So it's looking more like the team I already have might just have to be what wins this. Yeah, the team I have is basically what I got. So the biggest issue is that Noibat's not really doing anything. Is Slugma doing anything? It's threatened by Foul Play and literally by Aqua Jet. So that is a no. Geodude is kind of safe. Just not against these guys. These two aren't doing anything. This is gonna do nothing. I can assure you of that. The only thing it's threatened by is Foul Play. But like... Beedrill isn't threatened by this. Oh, but I guess it's really threatened by Foul Play? Unless it burns it, right? Oh, burn does not affect that. But I do need to keep it, so I guess it's more so, do I need to replace Noibat? I guess I could. Noibat deals decent damage. The problem is that this doesn't outspeed. Yeah, this is not fast enough. It's technically threatened by Quick Attack. I can't believe I said that. Yeah, this is kind of just a weird... Pick your poison. Ah, see what I did there? No, but seriously, this is kind of just picking my poison right now. Honestly, I think Nidorino would actually be better. So I can Pixie Plate, because this isn't threatened, right? I mean, I'm not gonna bring it out against... Yeah. And if I stay laxed, it's not really gonna be much different. Yeah, we're fine with this. Okay. this is what we're looking at. Careful? No, I don't want to be careful, actually. No, that's not it. I want to be... Well, that's the other thing. Gyarados is threatened by foul play. So to go around that, I'd have to go bold. I don't normally like to do that, but that's like the safest thing to do, because Intimidate's not gonna do anything. We have Citrus now, I believe? Yes. So we don't have Colbur. So I am technically threatened by foul play here, but only due to super effectiveness, not because it's because Execute's attack stat is actually good. So staying lax on this was fine. Right? Yeah, staying lax is fine. I think it's just better if I probably berry juice. I don't really have anything else to do with this. Where is it? So Pixie played berry juice, citrus. So I do technically have... Because this really can't learn much. Beedrill's not threatened by anything. It is threatened by foul play, but in that case I wouldn't keep it in. It's not really threatened by self-destruct. I don't really need anything here. Do I need anything for... Not really. Oh wait, I remember now. This was supposed to be this. Okay. Could technically... Oh, but I'd have to go... Wait, I also have to go bold here to avoid... I guess I do. What if I go black belt? That's still... Oh, once it goes away, I have a good chance to two-shot? Oh, but curse, right? I'm still gonna black belt this, and then for you, I'm gonna berry juice. Okay, I need to make sure I have my leads correct here. So it should be this. And then this is the back, okay. Okay. Time to do this. Oh, I didn't change you to bold. Oh gosh, darn it. Hold on. Good thing I double checked that. That is not correct. shouldn't be impossible. Hey, look, I'm not here for the fossils. I just want to leave, man. I'm not even gonna use Almanite. I'm probably, honestly not. It's good, but... Okay. I have no idea what's hitting here, so I'm just gonna... Gosh darn it. That's kind of what I was worried about. No burn. It's just immediately self-destructing. That's kind of awkward. So this is an awkward position. If this is a barrel, I can just switch in Gyarados, but it's Sable, what are the odds? Of course it's going for Will-O-Wisp. You know what? That is the ideal situation. Perfect. Perfect. Wait. Perfect. Huh. Okay. So the only thing we have to worry about is B-Barrel, and I'm actually in a perfect position. A somewhat perfect position, actually. So, unfortunately, due to Grassy Seed, this is going to sharply rise it, but I can immediately Will-O-Wisp into Intimidate from Gyarados, and this just completely neuters it. Because Will-O-Wisp still takes a very strong effect. So even after Curse, this shouldn't really matter. It was only one Curse anyway. The problem is that it's +4, and I have really only one play here for that. For the time being, I'm just gonna Stomp to get some flinches in. I'm gonna use Leer. Okay. The Intimidate did make it so that Curse just put it back to 0, so it's neutral now. I just need to reduce the defense. There we go, now it's at 0. It's at +2 now. On both stats. There we go. So this is going to be a little slow, but this should be fun. I think I can just go for damage now. It's not going to affect anything. Perfect. Ooh, I almost did that, didn't I? Because we're not done here. There's actually one more fight that I have to prepare for. So, we're gonna get the music going again. Oh, oops. There we go. Because unfortunately, we're still not done with Team Rocket's shenanigans. So let's get this here We have to look at this again. Because now we have to fight. Here it is. So there's a lot of fights here we eventually have to do. But we're only focused on these bottom three. The two Weenie Hut Juniors here. And this actually somewhat threatening Mightyena. Not even somewhat threatening, it is threatening. So the problem with this is its Howl Bite, which normally wouldn't matter if it wasn't for the fact that this outspeeds some things, most things, but also more importantly, it has Strong Jaw. So after one Howl, so let's look at like, not Execute, that's a bad example. Let's look at Gyarados, which I'm bold, so that's the wrong nature. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so this is still a bad example because of Intimidate, but the idea here, the problem, is that it's just going to keep howling, and even at +1, it's already going to be a chance to two-shot. Yeah, the damage from Howl, the attack buff from Howl, paired with Strong Jaw, paired with Stab, same type of attack bonus for Bite is just a little too much. So we're gonna have to play around that. But I think the ideal situation is that I kind of just have to use the team I already have, because nothing really... Oh, I have to use, because I got rid of Bubble. And I no longer have Oshawott. This is awkward. So if I had kept Bubble, I kind of forgot about this. Oh, Bubble would have done nothing anyway. Yeah, Bubble would have done nothing anyway, so I have to land an Aqua Tail here. Right? Do I even outspeed this? Not even. Hold on. I think I have to go... So I have to go Jolly Azumarill to outspeed an Oko with Aqua Tail. The problem is that this is Toxic Debris, so this is going to set Toxic Spikes. So that's going to make things a little more awkward. The real issue is that because I'm not huge power, I don't have a clean two-shot on the Mightyena. I don't really have a good switch in here, because the real issue is because I resist. If it howls... Okay. So it's not the end of the world. It's just not a guaranteed two-shot. And this is Berry Juice anyway, so I have to... It's more like a 3-shot, if anything. So I have to think here. Gyarados does nothing. I'm risking that. I could go Galarian Ponyta. Oh, I could just go Galarian Ponyta and like Will-O-Wisp, right? Yeah, because like the only... So it's either going to keep exponentially using Bite and allowing me to get the KO, or it's going to just eventually just start biting. So I know for a fact, since I'm leading a Azumarill, the only problem is that I'm going to get poisoned, which it might take that into account. I'm not immunity. I don't know why it keeps showing that on the calculator. I am Runaway, which is actually a problem now that well, hold on. So if we go back to Glimmet here, I don't outspeed, and I'm actually OHKO'd by Venoshock, both of which is an issue. If I go home, I'd have to... The problem is Psybeam is not a KO. Does that mean I have to go Modest? Even then, that is not a KO. The unfortunate reality is I don't have a move anymore since I lost Oshawott. So I kinda still have to do the Azumarill play. So I go to Azumarill, this goes in here. So this will always see Howl, because it's not even close to KOing this, even at Jolly. I switch to this. This is always a 2-shot, but to prevent the possible steamroll from Bite, I have to Will-O-Wisp. Is this Flash Fire? No, this is Unnerve. So I can just Will-O-Wisp without the fear of getting just giving it a Flash Fire boost. So I can just do that, and then after the burn, it'll have to be like +5 to get any amount of damage. So it's just gonna keep howling, so that's actually ideal. Do I have to do anything though? Not really, nothing else can deal damage here, so I think I can just go Pixie Plate. Well, going Pixie Plate does nothing, right? Because it's going to 2-shot regardless. Oh, but it's Berry Juice, so I have to make sure I do enough damage to... Yeah, so this has to be Pixie Plate. And then... I guess for this... What do I even give it here? I guess I can Citrus this in case I need to bring this in to get a KO on something? Oh, hang on, what about this guy? Yeah, this guy doesn't really do anything, so I think Citrus is fine. Okay, is there anything else I can do here against Mightyena? Not really? Well, I could technically... Well, Jolly just speed ties, and I don't have any way of lowering speed. And I'd have to switch it into a move anyway. But if it's burned, I guess that's still fine, right? It'll just spam Howl regardless. Yeah. So I guess the only one here that's particularly dead wave is probably Beedrill. Actually, if I go Jolly on this, I still need Akka Berry because of Strongjaw. Because I was thinking about... Well, it's not even going to use Fire Fang into Ponyta, so if I did... Oh, but I would have to consider this guy, right? Oh, and that doesn't matter because of... This isn't even Oko. But I'd still have... Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter because... It's Incinerate. It doesn't Oko. So I guess I could go... Silver Powder, but then that still doesn't... I think I still want Akka. In the event I have to pit this against Mightyena. Yeah, and if it gets burned, then I'm doubly safe. Okay, so really, the dead weight here, I think, is execute. There's just no reason to keep this here. What do I replace this with, though? I guess I could do baby doll eyes from, oh, but we're not leveling this up. Well, no, that's a lie. I could just level this up. I just have to stall its evolution. Pin missile. Somehow better than Lick. Oh, and then rest. Resto Chesto is a thing, but I mean, this is a Zigzagoon. It's not gonna live long enough to use that strategy. So there is no reason. Oh, that's weird. When you use a rare candy, even though it's not able to level up, it'll still force an evolution. Did not realize that. That's a weird design choice. You don't actually have to be there. You don't belong there. And then I guess I give you the berry juice instead, because you don't really do any damage. You're just there for baby doll eyes. That is a mushroom, no. We don't do that here, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, modest. What nature should you be? It's definitely not modest. I guess you can be impish? Yeah, because Snortle's not doing any damage anyway. Hidden Missile, funny enough, does a decent amount of damage. But again, you're mainly here for baby doll eyes. Okay, let's switch back here. I already have a good idea of what we're doing. So, I already brought... Oh, you have to be... limpid, right? Did I agree just to keep you adamant? I guess I can. You can also be adamant? You don't have to be jolly, so you can be adamant. You have to be jolly. And you have to be jolly. In case I have to outspeed something. And then you have to be... Pixie Plate? You're already... No, you're Pixie Plate, give me that. You don't deserve that. I think Citrus is fine on you. I guess Black Belt is fine, it doesn't really matter. You can stay Berry Juice. Right, you're supposed to be Aqua. You're also supposed to be Citrus. Here. Yeah, this is fine. If I lead with you, we're going to be clicking Aqua Tail. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be great. Nothing can go wrong. Not at least not as bad as the last time. Last time I literally just flubbed it because I was overthinking it. There's nothing to overthink here. I do appreciate that they are using characters from Gen 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, specifically, because these characters were not in the original Silver Gold Crystal. Honestly, I like the aesthetic of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I just do not like those games. Okay, so we went jolly on Azumarill here, because this is the only way to outspeed Glimmet and prevent Venoshock. The problem is that now this sets toxic spikes because of its ability, because I didn't have any other way to deal damage. Now this is Mightyena. This is not Intimidate, this is Strongjaw with Bite, Fire Fang, Ice Fang. I am in a lot of trouble. I would be if I didn't have two fairy types. So the idea here is that this isn't going to be able to damage Azumarill, so it's just going to howl. Toxic is a little weird, but that's okay because I can just use Will-O-Wisp, and now this still can't really do damage. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. I'm not dead to crit. I can still covet here to waste berry juice. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Holy. But now I'm actually... I don't think I'm able to stay in. Let me see how much damage I take here. Is this exponential from Toxic Spikes? Hold on. Because this shouldn't be... What was Toxic Spikes? Yeah, because it was only one layer, so this isn't badly poisoned. How much damage does poison do? It does not say. Wait, no, yes it does. 1/16th? Oh, that's right. Hold on. 1/16th of it's so apparently it's going to take. Wait, is this rounded down? I'm assuming this is rounded down. Regardless, this is kind of dangerous. But Azumarill is actually in a position where it can OHKO this regardless. Even after poison. So this is gonna force it to howl. Because Azumarill just takes like no damage. Burn is just going to KO this. Okay, so this is Mightyena. They're not Houndour. This is Houndour. Because of Toxic, I actually am threatened by HP Grass. Normally I wouldn't be. Let's see, so 43 poisoned. Aqua Jet does not get the OHKO here. What is... So crit is 36 damage. So I'm basically kinda just dead if it crits. Do I even just risk? Do I even want to risk this? I mean, this is just HP grass regardless, so I could actually just do like... Hold on. Frost Poison doesn't OHKO this, but I can just do this instead. This is just safer. Yeah, I take like no damage from this. I also just naturally outspeed. And because I'm adamant, right? I put its nature back. Yes. And I'm black belt. So unironically, this is just going to OHKO. I actually found a use for Nidorino. What a shock. Okay. Cap increases to 27. Nice. And we're done here. Let's just go back to being chill. We have nothing else to worry about right now. Because, so this is still Route 4, and we got Magikarp, so basically no other encounters here. So now we're in Cerulean. The first thing I'm going to do, actually... So Cerulean, there is an NPC with an egg, and I do want the egg. And I'm actually going to hatch it now, because any encounter in Cerulean is not really good. I mean, there's nothing inherently bad, but they're just not really something I vibe with. So I'm gonna make a save, because the way that the egg works, there's actually 2 eggs. Well, there's 2 types of eggs I can get. There's... Well, let me show you. There's a Paldean egg. It can be any Pokemon from the Paldean Pokédex, which is not really that good. What I want is this Wonder Egg, which is literally a random Pokemon. It can also be a legendary, specifically Cosmog, I guess. But if it's Cosmog, I'm just gonna reset, because legendaries are banned. Actually, no, in this case legendaries wouldn't be banned, but Cosmog is just annoying to use. It's not a bad mon, but Cosmog is just annoying. And it's also really overpowered at this point, and okay. Huh. Let me double check something. Well, first of all, let me double check something. Hold on, chat. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong screen. Here it is. Actually, let's look at this together, chat. Let's see if I'm not crazy for thinking this. Wimpod. Diary of a Wimpod. Where is Wimpod? Hello? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, that's what I thought. This is only Wimp Out and Emergency Exit. I'm thinking of, like, Inclement Emerald, I think, where it can have the hidden ability Shell Armor. So this is basically useless, or not useless, because Emergency Exit and the way that it works. I think the Emergency Exit quirk is in Radical Red. What do I even name this? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, but this is female. I'm still going for it. So even though it has no hidden ability, it's still showing. It's still showing as if it has it, which is kind of a weird design choice. But okay, so when does Wimpod evolve? Because it's not this split. No, it's not this split. It evolves at 27, which is kind of unideal. Or not 27, 30. It evolves at 30, which is unideal because we won't have it for Misty. It also like learns nothing until that point. Actually, what moves does it have now? Because it's also supposed to have an egg move, Struggle Bug. So it's not completely useless, I guess. Also, the level cap is 27 now. Hold on. I keep forgetting to change this. One moment. At least I caught it now and not later. So Play Rough, better than Covet, so I'll give it that. Venoshock, we don't really need it. It technically pairs well with Twin Needle. Assurance is useless. It technically pairs well with Twin Needle, because Twin Needle can just poison, but I don't need that. Okay, so one of the things, so we basically have all our encounters right now. One of the things I should do, not this, but this is the first town that sells some TMs. So Icy Wind, Steel Wing. Oh, I don't have enough money. Hold on. I'm not selling the rare candies, because that's just... I'm gonna sell basically everything else I'm not gonna be using. So like the lucky egg for extra experience, that doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna sell that. The light ball. Well, I don't know if there's any other areas with Pikachu, so we're gonna hold off on that. Big mushroom. I don't have any big nuggets yet, I guess. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. I do have Stardust. And Tiny Mushroom. Oh, Star Pieces, here we go. Okay, that's more than enough. Steel Wing, Aerial Ace, Pluck, Snarl, and Vacuum Wave. Not the best moves, but they are moves that we get at this point. Okay. Okay, so chat, before we continue, unfortunately, nature calls, so I am going to step away for a moment. Don't do anything crazy. I'm gonna be right back. Let me double check that. Okay, we seem to be fine. Let's see where in the playlist I am? No. We should be fine. There's like a bajillion songs in here. We're fine. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Don't do anything crazy. Wait. hello. Hello, I'm back. Okay. So, let me double check something here. No, not that. Okay, where is... Am I still in the playlist? Good. Okay. So I gotta look at a few evolutions. Well, I know for a fact Noibat does not evolve at this point, so I can just... Ooh, Dragon Pulse? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna be able to paralyze, but it's just pure damage. I'm taking that loose? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. So that I become a pure dragon? That doesn't really help against ice. I guess that makes me resisted to electric, which could be nice. But I don't know what to get rid of for that. I don't think I need to get rid of that right now. The leap powder. I kind of like Stud Spore. Like, cause Sleep Powder's a Hail Mary. I don't know how long a Pokemon will stay asleep. Stud Spore at least cuts its speed. I don't know. That's just... I can always relearn it. So, Confusion. Why am I learning Confusion when I have Psybeam? What is the point of this? Get out of my face. Okay, so this is the one. Zigzagoon. Good old Ziggs here. What was it? It was Return, right? Yeah. Scary Face is also here, but like... This is not meant to be a bulky Pokemon. But there's really no reason to teach it that. Yeah, I'd rather just have Return. I'd rather have Return over Headbutt. And I'd just let this evolve, because at this level... Yeah, because it doesn't really learn... Because the only other move in this level up set that I see is Taunt. But Taunt is basically useless. Night Slash is much better than Snarl. Because this thing has, like, no special attack. I'm not even sure why they gave it Snarl. Oh, I forgot about this. Parting Shot. Are you serious? Hold on. Oh, this is in here. Huh. This is actually... I guess Parting Shot is allowed because of how limited the access is. I just didn't think this was a Pokemon that could learn that. Huh. That's actually useful. Okay, so... Parting Shot. I guess I can just replace... So the only issue... Well, I'm very fast. I'm 100 base speed. So I guess... Do I keep Baby Doll Eyes? I do. Okay, so when I become Obstagoon, I also still keep Baby Doll Eyes. So if I need Baby Doll Eyes again, I couldn't just reteach it. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of Baby Doll Eyes for now. Because Parting Shot is significantly better. Okay, Slugma, I am just going to evolve, right? Yeah, because there's no reason to wait for Recover. That's way too late. Flame Burst Power Gem. When do I learn Flame Burst here? Okay, so Flame Burst is the same regardless. Okay, so I'm just evolving this. Yeah, I'm just evolving this. So Macargo will have a purpose, and it will be in an important fight. You will see what I mean. Oh, do I use Incinerate or Flame Burst. I do need to consider something. 1 second. Never mind. Well, hold on. What other fights do we have here? It doesn't seem to be that important. I don't think it will really matter. I can really use the extra damage anyways, so bye-bye. Okay, so the only thing left is Geodude. So the only thing here... It does have self-destruct, but that doesn't matter. He learns Rock Blast at 30. Which doesn't really matter, because it learns it at 34, which is Lieutenant Surge split. Stealth Rock, it does not learn. It does keep self-destruct, but that's not important right now. Discharge is special, which does nothing, because its special attack is... This is atrocious. Let me actually show you guys. Oh, this is the wrong. Hold on. Here we are. Here's Geodude. So, Geodude, with its already base 30 special attack, really going to get a lot out of its discharge, right? But imagine Alolan Golem with its 55 special attack. That's going to do a whole lot better with discharge. Holy, what? Who made this moveset? I feel like this is something that it would have in Gen 1 or Gen 2. Heck, maybe even Gen 3. This is not what I would expect coming from a Gen 7 Pokemon. Why is it like this? This is atrocious. Like, the best it'll have is literally Thunder Punch. But I guess that's also arguably a consequence of being an electric type. Because I guess there's not a lot of physical electric type moves. Regardless, I do still evolve the Geodude. Because I get Rock Blast for Lieutenant Surge anyway. Because his level cap is 34. I just wanted to rant about how horrible Alolan Geodude was first. Because there is no way they allowed this. Charge still raises special defense, right? But I mean, I can always hit Thunder Punch twice, right? And it's 75 base power. Charge isn't that important, right? But I'm also not gonna consider self-destruct yet either. I might as well just keep it, because I never know what's useful. And it has no other options. Well, that might be a lie. I did just get TMs. Rock Tomb is an option. It is stronger than Rock Throw, so let's actually teach it that. But I still have literally nothing else to teach this. Unironically, the TMs I just got don't really teach most of my mons anything. Okay, so let's reevaluate here. Because this is Gen 3, this is Kanto. This is Kanto. And like with every Kanto game, there is a rival fight before the Nugget Bridge. I have to freaking remember. Hang on. Here it is. We're 27. That didn't apply. Strange. Oh, I know why. One moment. Oh, I also have to do this. I suppose while I'm here, I should, maybe, I guess, tell you a little bit about my nuzlocke expertise, if that matters for anything. My first attempt at nuzlocking was actually in Pokemon Crystal. OG Pokemon Crystal, no fan games. I actually beat that, and then I moved on to Pokemon Emerald. Oh wait, we have a lot of options here. Okay, so before I move on with my little tangent here, once again, lots of options here, but we're ignoring this row and Sneasler here. Just these not so Weenie Hut Jr. Pokemon. I don't even know why this Starly is here. That's such a weird option. We're actually here. Yep, so these starters and then these guys are a real option. So because we started with Oshawott, he has Ivysaur. Just wanted to clarify that. So going back to what I was saying, my first attempt at a Nuzlocke was Pokemon Crystal. I actually beat it, and I think at least 2 tries. And then I tried to do Emerald. And honestly, I kind of realized I was forcing myself to play it, because I just felt it was too easy, so I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to attempt a harder challenge. So I tried jumping immediately into Inclement Emerald, and from there I've been, truthfully, if I'm being transparent, I've been hopping around between challenge games, difficulty games, because the truth, it's a combination of just IRL stuff and kind of forgetting I started a Nuzlocke, because new games kept coming out. Ultimately, I have settled on Radical Red. I have tried a newer game that came out, Imperium Emerald, or Emerald Imperium, I believe, which is very similar to Radical Red. So I'm impartial to both of those right now, but I do want to finish Radical Red, because that's the farthest I've gotten in any. Well, actually, no, that's a lie, because when I did my Inclement Emerald runs, I did get to Mount Chimney, the Maxi fight, and I was not very confident in the way I handled that fight, so I had to restart the run, because I just didn't feel confident with the box I had left. But point is, I will do my dangest to beat Radical Red. I'm not changing games. Obviously, there's no point in doing it. But let's actually look at this. So again, we're ignoring all this first row. We're ignoring the Sneasler. We're ignoring the actual baby in the room here. It's just these guys, which are not so Weenie Hut Jr. So the calculator has it in a weird order. But if I look at the actual... Oh, why does it look like this? The window capture messed up somehow. Hold on. There we go. So if we look at not this, that's Nugget Bridge. Rivals, here we go. So if we look at this. So he should have Bulbasaur because we chose Oshawott. So we're here. So Curlia, Staravia, Poniard, and Ivy. So he always starts with Curlia. I'm not sure why the calculator doesn't reflect that. Well, I know why, because there's way too many traders, but point is he starts with Curlia, which shouldn't be a big issue. It does have Trace, but we can OHKO with Adamant Beedrill. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's a Curlia. It's not Focus Band. Or Focus Sash. Yeah, it's Focus Sash. It's not Focus Sash. So it's just gonna go down to 1 Cross Poison to Curlia. The issue is what this baits out after. Because this doesn't do anything to Ivysaur because of EVLA. And I have no way of removing EVLA. And looking at all of this, my best bet is either... Again, I'm not Immunity. I don't know why it sets that. Unfortunately, I can't use Ponyta because of Sludge. Wimpod does nothing. Wait. No, I still have to delay Zubat, so that's incorrect. My best bet would unfortunately have to probably be Magcargo. Not the fight I was expecting it to be in. It's already Sassy, so that's actually fine. Has to use Flame Burst, which is enough damage to guarantee a 2-hit. The issue is that this is a Leech Seed. So let me see. Ice Fang is also a guaranteed 2-hit, and it's a lot safer, theoretically. So if I went careful here, I would lose a little bit of damage, but it's still pretty much a 2-hit. The only thing, obviously, is Leech Seed. So Intimidate does nothing, because this is Sludge. Oh, my issue is Overgrow. If this crits, it doesn't OHKO, but it puts it in Overgrow range. I think Flame Wheel automatically... No, it doesn't. Okay, so let me think here. I could hit a Screech, but I am risking Sludge. So this is not the best Pokemon to use. The best this could possibly have at this point is Aerial Ace, which is a 3-hit at this point. If I evolved it into Nidoking, it would probably be a 2-hit, but honestly, I don't see the point. Azumarill does nothing. Wimpod obviously does nothing. Golem or Graveler also does not help. Oh, I'm like not okay to Sludge here, so that's not something I want to do. Yeah, my best bet here is a combination of Gyarados and a Magcargo. I have to... Oh, I'm Flame Body. I also have to take that into account, because of Poniard. Well, actually, no, I'm safe to Poniard. Poniard actually can't do anything to me here. Can't do much to me, at least. Unless it crits. That's basically the only danger here. I could just hit a yawn, so I can't actually bring Gyarados in against this, because it's Defiant. So even if I Intimidate, it's gonna negate it. Ponyta's not safe, because Cut still does a lot of damage. Wait, I'm not showing this, am I? Gosh darn it. Sorry about that. You guys missed basically everything. But basically, Ivysaur has to be like the combination of Magcargo and Gyarados. Not the fight I was expecting to bring Magcargo to, but I have to. And Poniard, Magcargo can one-shot this. I can't use Gyarados because it has Defiant. So if one of its stats go down, its attack goes up. So this basically negates Intimidate. I can't use Ponyta either. I mean, I could to hit a burn, which shouldn't activate Defiant, but like, if Cut crits, oh right, because burn does affect crit damage, I forgot. So I guess this is safe. The problem is it would be going into low sweep, right? Yeah, if it goes into low sweep, I don't outspeed unless I go Jolly. Yeah, I'd have to go Jolly, and then I'd have to hit the Will-O-Wisp, which I could theoretically do. I mean, Jolly will still guarantee... Well, Flame will still be a guaranteed 2-hit. I just need to be careful about Cut. But that's basically it, right? Yeah, because Burn shouldn't activate Defiant. But Ivysaur definitely has to be a combination of Gyarados and Magcargo. I'm trying to think if there's another Pokemon I can bring in. Unfortunately, Beedrill is useless. Execute is also useless. If I evolved this into Nidoking, it could probably be less useless. Because, like, base 102 attack, not a rivalry boost, but still base 102. But I would be still, I mean, its moveset is still really bad. The only reason I'm holding out is because I want Poison Jab, honestly. Because, like, I can't learn Toxic Spikes. That's restricted in this mode. So it has to be or Poison Jab, which is at level 28. I'm literally one split away. And then I can evolve this. And even if I do evolve it now, it just doesn't have any moves. Like, okay, let me see. Out of the moves I have right now, Thief, and that's literally it. Wait, doesn't even learn Aerial Ace? Oh, not at this stage? Oh, I thought it could. Okay, so what if I evolve it into Nidoking? It does learn a lot more, obviously. Wait, does this not learn Aerial Ace at all? Hold on. That doesn't sound right. It does. How does this not learn Aerial Ace? Hold on, that makes no... I feel like that makes no sense. This should have Aerial Ace. What? I feel like that's a scam. I think I got scammed. This can't learn Aerial Ace. Well, that is awkward. Okay. So this is not as useful as I thought it would be. Well, let's just assume I evolve it anyway at this point. I'm gonna do a blank slate here. 7 adamant poison touch. Heck. When attack. Can't believe this. And this still does nothing. It has no moves it can use. Because even if I held off on Poison Jab would do a lot, but unfortunately it does not have that at this point. Yeah, so Nidoking is basically useless. Okay, so I know for a fact. So this will have to be a combination of Gyarados and Magcargo, and just hope I don't take too much residual damage. Well, this is not an Infiltrator, this is Frisk. This would have actually been the one time Infiltrator would have been interesting to have. So honestly, this is kind of between Mega Drain and Sludge. Well, this is going to be Sludge on Gyarados, but then this is going to be Mega Drain on Magcargo. Flame Burst is always a guaranteed 2-shot. This has to be Berry Juice, though I can't actually use Citrus because of the way Citrus works. So it restores 25% of max HP, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 25%, which at this point, the best thing to do... At this point, a Pokemon with 80 HP would be good enough, because at 80 HP, Citrus would be healing 20, which is the same as Berry Juice, so Berry Juice is better for Magcargo, since it's not at 80 yet. And I don't think I'm bringing Magcargo, well, Pawniard obviously, and also Staravia. Yeah, so this is fine. It's not threatened by anything. Where's Berry Juice? Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter what I give Gyarados at this point. I can just give it a healing item, and that's fine. I could Parting Shot because I outspeed here. That is an option. Do I OHKO the Curlia though? I do have a chance with Return. If I'm Adamant, I just OHKO, which is interesting. And I outspeed. So then what does that bait then? I'm wondering. Would this be U-turn Staravia? No, this would be Pawniard, right? And then I can't Parting Shot because of Defiant. This just baits Low Sweep. So that's not a very good switch-in though. Maybe for a Azumarill, but then that just baits Cut, which is the biggest issue. I guess leading Linoon is a problem then. I shouldn't be doing that. I could switch. Oh, wait a minute. Right. I forgot about knockoff AI. So this does have a chance to just click knockoff if I'm holding an item. So return OHKOs without an item. So if I just say, well, items do I even have in my bag? I don't have silk scarf yet. I guess if I hold like Bell, for example, well, I just hold Shell Bell, for example, that would just bait knockoff. It obvious. Well, no, because low kick isn't a guarantee, but knockoff does have special AI. So this could just knock off since it doesn't see KO with low sweep, and it's not faster. The only issue is I have no idea how the priority works here. So does it, I don't know if it sees item. Well, because this is boosted knockoff, and I think it sees the boost. But I don't know, and I'm holding an item, so it wants to remove the item, but I don't know if it sees the speed drop or the damage more, because low sweep is a lot of damage. Well, no, because it sees speed. It's not a KO, so it sees this as speed control, so it's possibly a knockoff. If it's cut, I would be amazed. So I can't go Gyarados. Can't go execute, so I'd have to go knock. So if it's knockoff, I am able to go Ponyta, but then I have to not hold an item. Which is kind of awkward. I also can't go Azumarill, because Azumarill will just take too much damage. But it can't really fight back. Yeah, I don't think Linoone works. Does Linoone work anywhere else? I guess it can help against Ivysaur. It doesn't really do anything against Staravia. I guess it's a backup with Return. And if I Tanga Berry, it doesn't take much damage from a U-turn. Okay, so let's see here. So I think it's gonna look something like this. Okay, hold on. What else do I bring though for backup? There's no point to bring Nidorino. There's no real point in bringing Noibat. This does nothing. This does not much. This actually walls. This also prevents it from being poisoned. So I guess this is the best other option I have against Ivysaur. Yeah, so that's gonna have to do. And I have one more slot. Yeah, I guess it has to be a Azumarill. I have no other options. And let's just rearrange the items here real quick. So I want to make sure I'm using the right things. So this can stay berry juice, I'm pretty sure. This can also stay sassy. Unless... Is Magcargo faster without them? Not even close. Not even close. Nothing gets outsped, but this does not outspeed anything. What am I thinking? Okay. This is adamant? No, I want this to be... not gentle. Careful. That works. And then I can go... citrus, probably. This is fine. Oh, did I have to go Jolly for this? For Ponyta? Not necessarily? Oh, wait. after one low sweep, I do not outspeed. So I think I do have to go Jolly here. This is still a 2-shot. Yeah, this has to be Jolly. And then I have no idea what item to give this. This might have to go itemless, but then that bait's cut. Oh, this isn't really... Well, no, because of Will-O-Wisp, right? That was the idea. Because I Will-O-Wisp to bypass Defiant and still get the attack drop. But then I can't hold an item. Well, I technically could. Because even with an item, let's say Charcoal, not that much extra damage, and it makes it ignore low sweep, needing to use low sweep. Has a chance to, at least. It's holding Shuffle, so I don't think... Has to be something else I can use here. Is there a berry? Actually? No, I don't have the steel one. Well, I'm starting with Will-O-Wisp anyway. It doesn't even matter. I guess Pixie Plate, that doesn't, well... Yeah, that doesn't really matter. So, Beedrill, what am I endangered to? A few things. Highest damage is Pluck. Oh, but if I go for Cross Poison and he sees... I can just switch to... Oh, I'm also potentially dead to Psybeam. Not as ideal as I thought this would be. Not really, well, aside from return from Linoon. But again, that can beta switch to Onyard. If I did this, it could see low sweep. I don't really have many other options, honestly. So what if I try to Bug Bite? Adamant Bug Bite? Not a guarantee, also not a guarantee. This literally just has to be Cross Poison. This has to be Adamant. I guess this can be not Lax necessarily. Doesn't have any moves against Ivysaur. I could just reteach it, Ice Punch. I guess it has to be relaxed, because every other stat it needs. Sassy is fine. Adamant, Jolly. Well, no, not Jolly. This can. No, I have to be Jolly in case of speed drop, right? Careful. And then this is Adamant? Yeah. Okay, there's one other thing I can do. Double check my movesets. And that is to do this. This is the Move Maniac. So normally you need like a hard scaler shards, but in this case it's just a puzzle battle. And again, puzzle battles doesn't use your actual team. So if I lose this, it's not the end of the run. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how this one is. I'm pretty sure it's like this. Let me double check. This looks good. Pikachu, right? This is why Vampy exists. For this puzzle fight, we actually let Vampy go down. It's fine. Score UB also gets O code. Timber is an issue. I believe this is when I switch. Because Ice Punch does nothing. Fake out. Into return. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And now we Healing Wish. And now when we Brave Bird, it does not knock us out. And that is the fight. Not hard. So now we have to move tutor. Is there anything here? Mounts? It's literally Bug Bite. The Rash is useless. This is useless. This is actually kind of interesting because it does have Seed Bomb, but Seed Bomb does nothing. So it does have Switcheroo also, which could have some implications, but I don't. Well, actually, wait a minute. This might actually have implications. Pin missile does nothing, right? One moment. Yeah, pin missile is useless. I have a better idea. Oh, I forgot. This can learn Earth Power from Move Tutor. 90. Jeez, I don't need Clear Smog right now. But will I be able to remember Clear Smog is the thing. Oh, is that level 20? Yeah, we're fine. So I'm just gonna give this Earth Power now. I completely forgot I could just learn that. I don't need to wait for it. And then Azumarill is a little awkward. I could reteach this Ice Punch. We don't need Helping Hand right now. I'm gonna do that. So it has something against Ivysaur, but the problem is even if I did that, it still does nothing. So it's gonna be in trouble with... It's gonna be in trouble with Sludge. And then Ice Punch does no damage because it's not huge power. I mean, it actually does some damage, more than I thought, but it still does nothing. This is more so if I need to pit it against Poniard. Yeah. Oh, what if I just pixie plate this? Does that make sense? I guess. And just muscle band. I don't need. Oh, but I need an item to give the opposing Pokemon, right? Isn't that how... Oh, Iron Ball does not help here. Oh, but this isn't Fling, right? I can't just switcheroo Light Ball and it paralyzes. I don't have to hold an item. Interesting. Okay. So I can go itemless for that to work, apparently. I don't know if that's actually correct or not. Okay, so what do we have here? I guess I have to citrus this. Then these don't really have any moves I'm worried about. I guess I could Payapa Berry because it switches out. There is another item here, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Cut the music, because it is time. It's the rival fight. Who could have seen this coming? Okay. I should have the correct Pokemon? Yeah. Tracing Swarm does not matter. He did not switch, okay. But this is still likely Ponyard? Yeah, that's what I thought. So... this is likely... well, it could see knockoff, because I'm holding an item, right? Macargo doesn't take that much damage, but I need Macargo for Ivysaur. So I kind of need this to see knockoff. Actually, I should have went to... no, because then it's always low sweep. Okay. This shouldn't risk Defiant. Okay, so this is still threatening. Burned. It's guaranteed 2-shot if it crits. Still a guaranteed 2-shot, so we're not dead. It also has an... oh, what? That is an interesting switch. Was not expecting that. Oh? Wait a minute. He didn't lower my speed. Alright. Why did it switch to Ivysaur? What? Okay, that's just a free KO. Okay, and now this is Staravia. Which I am threatened by, but like... Gyarados just one-shots with Ice Fang? Oh well, it would've if I actually didn't change its nature. Yeah, because this is not a one-shot, but like it can't threaten Gyarados this Ponyard. What is this just awkward series of exchanges? I just do not understand. I can't layer this. I'm not holding an item anymore. I do outspeed, so this is probably seeing low sweep? This could also just sucker punch. There's a lot of damage. This is sucker punch, god damn it. Actually, wait. It's burned. Do I just sit on this? Oh, I just 1v1 this. Hold on. What is Gary doing? This is not... oh, right, Intimidate. This is still not saving Staravia? Look, also just doesn't do any damage. Gary literally thinks he can win by doing absolutely nothing. Does Burn take this out? Yes. Okay. Weirdest Gary fight, but like also kind of the easiest. I'm not gonna complain. I'm speeding through the text here for a bit. Okay. So that was unironically the easiest Gary I've had. I don't know how I feel about that, because he was clearly being really stupid. I don't know what that was about. But I mean, the fight's normally not difficult anyway. That was just easier than I was expecting. Okay, so I have to reassess for Nugget Bridge, because Nugget Bridge has been reworked. Well, not really reworked. It's actually the same. You still have to go through a series of fights, except that they're a lot harder now. Well, some of them are. So let's actually show that. Okay, here we are. Not that. Here it is. So mini bosses. And so as you can see, also most of these fights are double battles as well. So it starts off like super easy without this. Oh, why is this blurry? I just realized. Hold on. Does that fix it? No. Huh. I don't recall it being that blurry last time. What if I switch to the game? Oh, it's actually affecting the game. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Strange. Was not like that last time. And then if I try to switch to this, what happens? Oh, now it's fine. What the heck? No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. It's a little better. Yeah, there's clearly something going on here. Huh. Oh well. I'll figure that out for next time, I guess. Okay, but the point is, these fights start off, the Nugget Bridge fights start off as very easy, and they are double battles, but they start off very easy, and then they get pretty hard, or at least very weird to work with. Specifically this fight, double battle plus electric, plus and minus in effect. Not very ideal. This fight, single battle, Greedent is actually a menace. Perfect coverage and a lot bulkier than you'd think. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Because right now, we just gotta get through the easy stuff. So let's just start looking at this. Is it this one? No, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. This one. Here it is. So the idea here is that he leads Ferrandigard Vivilion. So we have to O-code this first. No, we have to never melt ice this. Unless does Macargo just O-co? Macargo just O-cos, but it's like slow. I don't think this does anything. No, nobody does anything to McCargo. I could also just Graveler, but Graveler also just doesn't outspeed, so there's no point. So, okay, I have to see here. So Gyarados outspeeds this, and Oko's after Friend Guard is removed, which can be done by Ponyta. Okay. They're both adamant, right? No. Okay, hold on. So this has to be adamant. This also has to be adamant. This has to be charcoal. Where is it? I know I have it. I should have it. No, do I not? Did I not get charcoal now? Oh. Okay, let's rework this a little bit. What if I use Muscle Band? That works. So we Muscle Band this. Oh. Gotta stop speeding through the dialogue. And then Never Melt Ice this. And they both outspeed, so Ponyta takes out Friend Guard, Vivillon, and then Gyarados takes out the Butterfree. Okay, so the only thing... I think this should still be a non-issue, but let me double check. Because he has Sand Cloak Wormadam. So, let's see here. Okay, so it doesn't get O-code by anything? You're not really in trouble though, because it's a Wormadam. It does threaten Ponyta with Bulldoze, I guess? Does anything directly O-code this? No. Closest is just Gyarados into Ponyta. And it doesn't outspeed anyone, so this is over 50. This is way over 50. This is way over 50. Yeah, I think these two alone should be fun. Okay. And these double battles are nothing, basically, so this into this. Easy. Okay. Let's see this. Next is similar situation. Amora is, oh no, sorry. Jigglypuff is Friend Guard, but Amora is Refrigerate with Round, which can potentially be annoying if it wasn't an Amora. So it does like no damage. So unfortunately, because it's Friend Guard, there actually isn't much that handles this. So without Friend Guard, my best chance of dealing with this is... Oh. Not a lot, surprisingly. Because I don't really have a lot of Pokemon that can learn, like, low sweep. I have, like, no Pokemon that can learn low sweep. That's the issue. Really. So, hold on. If I adamant this, And then Mystic Water. Azumarill. Mystic Water, Adamant, Thick Fat Azumarill. KOs. Outspeeds and KOs, but that's with Friend Guard removed, which can be an issue because this is Eviolite Bold Jigglypuff. And again, I don't really have a solution for this. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Hold on. Poison Barb, Cross Poison, Adamant Beedrill. My goodness. Okay. This is kind of a bit extreme for this, but that's what I got to work with. And then how am I dealing with this? This is Liquid Voice, so I do have to be a little careful, I guess. I can just bite my way through with Gyarados. Unironically. Yeah, because I can't even use... Yeah, I'd have to just switch in Gyarados and bite my way through. So I'm just gonna Citrus this. I don't see myself using any other mons here. So this is the goofiest Azumarill I have to do here. So this has to be Adamant Mystic Water. Just because it's thick fat, it cannot Oko Amora, even after Renguard is removed. And that is with Stab Aqua Tail, mind you, all because it has no huge power. Now, Beedrill makes a little more sense, because it's a Beedrill, but also because it's Renguard, or it's Eviolite Jigglypuff. So I have Adamant Poison Boy Beedrill, Mystic Water Adamant, Thick Fat Azumarill, and I have to use Aqua Tail. Ridiculous. Okay, so goofiest solution, but oh, I am not showing this. Oh my goodness. I did that again. Are you serious? Okay, but regardless, Cross Poison KOs this, Aqua Tail KOs this. Brion comes in, and I just wall at this point. This is nothing else I can really do here. This is just... oh, it can crit. That works. Okay, so this next one is when things get weird. So this is Plusle Electric, but it has plus and minus. Not a very fun combination. Okay, hold on. I need to figure something out. I can't do this now? Gosh darn it. Okay, I will have to figure this out after stream. Not sure why it looks like this. Regardless, the issue here is that this is plus and minus, and they're both incredible. Well, Plusle is incredibly speedy. Electric, I might be able to outspeed. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. reasons. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, that is wrong. Here it is. So... Graveler has no ground move. Also, it just gets basically one shot by Grass Knot on Plusle. And Plus is active. Minus is also active. Only... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So... I'm gonna look at this. Okay. So Macargo can OHKO with Earth Power, but then who do I bring in alongside him? Due to... Oh, but Macargo doesn't outspeed? It's not gonna get OHKO'd by anything, but it's definitely just gonna get tag-teamed. I also need something to be alongside it. How does... Nope, that is just getting blasted by Signal Beam. But if I'm baiting Signal Beam, hold up. I could do an elaborate series of pivots. The issue, though, is that eventually that Snover will come in. Hold on. If I go Timid, I barely outspeed an OHKO with Flame Burst through Akka Berry. Does that cause any issues with this? No, that just means I'd have to probably Berry Juice. Okay. So, Earth Power... I'm not Clear Smog. I don't know why it kept that. Well, because I never updated this. Earth Power OHKO's Electrike. I do get hit with Shockwave, but that's not gonna paralyze, so I'm not worried about that. I kind of am worried if it crits. But that's also like a similar situation with Plusle. The other thing I can do, though... Well, hold on. Would the smarter idea just be to lead with Beedrill? Because Adamant Beedrill outspeeds Electrike. And with Poison Barb, it just OHKOs with Cross Poison. So I could just OHKO this. And then it's good against Snover. The only issue... Actually, Plusle does nothing to this, especially since Plus will be off. No, Plus will be on for the first turn, right? So the dangerous thing here... Oh... It can just Electro Web. And then I'm in trouble, right? Because it has Flame Burst. Never mind. Okay, so we need a better strategy here. So Macargo is going to KO no matter what here. None of these are physical moves, so I can just, unless the Sassy... No, I have to go Timid for reasons. So... And then because this is Signal Beam, they both see Signal Beam, it's never gonna be Electro Web. It might not be Charge Beam. This could also Flame Burst, but that doesn't matter. The point is, I do that, I can switch to Gyarados, and then it would be an electric move. The cargo is... Oh, wait, that's why we timid, because we barely outspeed an Oko with Flame Burst before it can Water Pulse? I don't... Well, I could also just do that. It would actually be safe. It's actually safe, because if this is just a Snover, it's not going to do that much damage, thankfully. And it's not even Stab Water Pulse. But the other issue is I have to KO Plusle somehow. I actually could just switch to Beedrill into the Signal Beam. Does Adamant Poison Barb do enough? No, but it's not threatening with anything, so I could probably just... Yeah, okay. I shouldn't Azumarill, right? Well, no, Azumarill actually kind of tanks. It's only when it's... Well, it can just crit. Wait, what other options do I have here? I could also bring the Nidorino. This is kind of safe without plus, actually. If I, careful Tenga, I can just get a nasty return. This also kind of works, yeah. I think for the most part I can keep this team, honestly. Okay. Oh, this got worse. What the? Okay, that got better, but... Okay, so... Beedrill... Macargo... Gyarados... I kind of need something to bait? Execute, right? That was the bait? Yeah... So... Ponyta's not really gonna do anything here. And Adamant doesn't actually... Well, no, the item doesn't matter, so we can just... Berry Juice? You're also Berry Juice, but I also need to change your nature. Timid. For reasons. Okay, so we bait... Hold on. I'm gonna bring Graveler just in... Well... Hold on. Oh no, because this doesn't do anything till like noon, and plus we'll be gone by then? Well, hold on, I'm not fast enough without Jolly, right? That's not an Oko? This is an Oko. But then I can't Tanga Barrier. I'd have to... Even with Muscle Band, it's not enough. We max Friendship here? No, we're not actually. Hold on. this is why Pomeg is important. Okay, there we go. So what, it's base 102 at max friendship? Something like that? Yeah, the only way to OCO is to go adamant muscle band. Yeah, that's just not happening. Oh, I have some damage on Gyarados still. What the heck? Did I not heal that? Okay. Do I really need Graveler? I guess to bait Grass Knot, that's fine. So I have Execute to bait Bug and Fire moves, which then I can just, because this would bait Signal Beam from Plusle and from Electric, although it could potentially also Flame Burst. Which then I could just Azumarill. Oh, I'd have to either Azumarill. No, I'd have to use Azumarill or Gyarados. Gyarados also works. And then these would both see electric moves, and then I can just Graveler. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this is safe. Okay. Oh, well, once Plus is gone, though, this would just see Torch Beam. It wouldn't Electro Web. I guess I could lay Noon here. Or I could just... Well, regardless, we're gonna figure this out. Okay. I think I want to stop the music, actually, because this is gonna be kind of a rough one. Okay, let me make sure I'm... Okay. I'm timid, right? Okay. So, Execute is here as Tasty Bait. Who doesn't love an omelet? Doesn't even have to be the morning. Okay. So, this should bait Bug. So they both know Signal Beam. So this should bait Signal Beam and or Flame Burst from Electric. And then we just simply Earth Power Electric because that OCOs. Okay. Exactly as planned. That is not... Oh wait, no, we're fine. Okay. I didn't think about that. Okay, we're fine. Of course I was gonna do that on Silicma because it saw Plusle was going to OCO. Okay, so... Plus is removed now, but we're still not safe, obviously. I could... No, I can't switch back to Execute, could I? It's not gonna Signal Beam. It's obviously gonna do an electric move, but... I could also just hard switch to Beedrill here, because Plus is off. Yeah, I'm just gonna hard switch to Beedrill here. Now we actually want to keep the cargo in. This is part of the reason why... Oh... I forgot. Oh, wait, I'm actually dead. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know why it did that, but it did, and I'm thankful. I did not anticipate it to Electro Web. I actually have no idea why Electro Web. That should have been Charge Beam, because Gyarados doesn't outspeed. Yeah, Gyarados doesn't outspeed. I have no idea why. Maybe it saw... Did it see that Macargo outsped? Does it take into account both Pokemon speeds? That's the only reason I could have seen it use Electro Web. Also, I was supposed to use the Water Resist Berry to prevent Oko from Water Pulse crit. I didn't do that, but I did not get punished, so... Okay, so we're perfectly safe here. This has nothing against Macargo, and it also has nothing for Beedrill. Even if it gets Charge Beam boost from this, it doesn't matter anymore. We've already won. Yeah, but I messed up. I went Berry Juice. I was supposed to go... Water attack reduction. So... Okay. Okay, regardless, that actually went well. But we're not done yet. We're almost done, but we're not out yet. Yeah, this is kind of blurry. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to fix this. Okay, but basically, this is a single battle. This is a single battle now, thankfully. But this is, like, Reedon is a huge wall here. Believe it or not, that base 75 special defense and 95 defense is kind of a lot for this point in the game. So this is gonna take some creative liberties here. Reedon. Okay. So this is... Yeah, also this has pretty decent coverage. Stomping, Tantrum, Seed Bomb, Thunderfang. I don't have a Pokemon that can use Pluck, unfortunately. I could switcheroo with Linoone, actually. I could switcheroo into Parting Shot. That could actually work. Oh, but the highest damage it would see is Facade. Yeah, I don't have Pin Missile. I don't know why. Yeah, I can just switcheroo into Parting Shot to help with the damage. The big issue is actually damage. I have no idea how to damage this. I unironically have really no way of dealing good damage. Yeah, Parting Shot, or Stomping Tantrum is doing too much damage. Parting Shot's not enough. This has Thunderfang. Again, Parting Shot is not enough. The Stomping Tantrum. The safest one here is Execute. which is not enough damage. Unless, oh, but I have to stay lax, right? For facade, I believe. Oh, but there has to be something that I'm clearly missing. Hold on. Before I go any further with this, I'm gonna look at Hypnosis, Uproar, but that gets me stuck in the move. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, Will-O-Wisp. I could do that. Thrash does nothing. Oh, I don't want to risk that. I also can't risk Will-O-Wisp anyway because it's Facade. Never mind. I could? No, because then I'd have to... Okay. I could do a weird combination of switcheroo, baby doll eyes into parting shot. That would require me to remove Night Slash, which at this point I don't think is... Well, I do need it for one fight, but because I learn it on level up, I could just relearn this. Okay, so hold on. What if... Okay. What if I do this? We have... Switcheroo. Baby doll eyes. And then parting shot. So we switcheroo to remove the citrus. We then baby doll eyes to have it go -1. Whoa. No, we have to start with baby doll eyes. We go baby doll eyes, switcheroo to remove the citrus and negate cheek pouch, and then we go parting shot, and then it's -2. That's still a lot of damage. Yeah, Black Belt does not get past that. Unironically, the safest option is to use Azumarill. Oh boy. I have to, like, bring this down. I don't know with what, though. Would it be Play Rough? I mean, it's the same damage. Okay. So, no. I need a Azumarill. I also need this. Okay. So we start with baby doll eyes, do switcheroo, and then parting shot. Let me heal. So, okay. And then this just has to be... Wait, does this have... This has Seed Bomb and Thunder Fang. Hold on. This actually might not work. Yeah, this doesn't work. I don't have Stuka, so my cargo is just not safe. Safest option is still just execute. Because I can't burn. I can't stun spore either though, so I'm wondering... So even without -2, this still doesn't do a lot to execute, surprisingly. Unless it crits, right? Yeah, and that's only with Facade. So I have to basically Sheila and bury this. So... I do have to use Omelette. I don't have a Leaf Stone, right? No, no Leaf Stone. Gnosis, Bullet Seed. I cannot use Poison Powder. I do have Sleep Powder. Bullet Seed? Psybeam just does more damage. So... basically what has to happen... Okay, so... how much damage does this do? I don't have to win this with Execute. I just have to be able to whittle this down enough for something else to come in. What items do I have in my bag at the moment? Hold on. I basically have nothing in my bag. Okay. So there's no smart switcheroo I can do here. What item do I give this even? I guess I should just give this citrus? No, berry juice. And this can just go no item. So Psybeam does at least 21. So let's just assume that would drop it to 74 at least. So from there, this is max return. I think I'd have to hit this twice at least. So I'll drop it to 53. And that would be a guaranteed 2-shot. Basically, Night/crit does nothing. It could just switch to no, because it only sees the move I use, right? Okay, so aside from dealing with this tanky guy, well, hold on. I have another idea. Side beam is at least doing 21, so that drops it to... I am lax right now. Yeah. So this drops it to 74. How much does black belt double kick do? Not enough at that point, but if I do another 21, drops to 53. That's still not enough. Are you serious? I mean, at that point, I would be better off just... Yeah, I'm just better off dealing this with Linoon. So we do 53. Adamant return is a 2-shot. And if I get lucky with crits, I don't really take much damage. But then it'll be Togetic, right? Graveler does not 1v1 this. Actually, no, it technically does. Because this would see... Well, this would see Thunder Wave, probably. Which I'm not immune to, I don't believe. So that would be awkward. I could also just switch in Gyarados. I could just do... like... Very Gyarados? Well, hang on. So this is Gen 9 mechanics, right? Yeah, so Geodude is Golem is, oh my gosh, Raveler should be immune. So, and I do just barely outspeed. So if I go Adamant, because otherwise it's draining Kiss, which isn't doing a whole lot. So I could just OHKO with Thunder Punch. I also OHKO with Thunder Punch here. If I go Adamant. Okay. For the rest of this is... I can just use Gyarados there. I can just use a Azumarill here as well. I could also just... No, because that's Air Slash. No, that does too much damage. So Azumarill, this. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Sorry about that. I had a unintended interruption for a moment there. Okay, but I think I'm ready. Unfortunately, this is the only plan I got, so I gotta hope it works. Okay. Oh, I didn't. No, hold on. Real quick, I need to see what item Raffler should run. First of all, this needs to be adamant, but I guess it should run window. Do I need Mystic? Oh, I guess against. This doesn't really need an item. What do I have here? Berry juice, cherry. I guess this is fun. Well, I guess I don't need cherry since I would be switching into potentially Thunder Wave. Because that would be trying to OHKO with return. Oh, hold on, wait, what was the idea here? I actually kind of forgot. So Reading, Lennon, baby doll eyes into, well, first of all, let me work this move fence to not keep it. So it's baby doll eyes into switcheroo into parting shot, which puts it at -2 and -1. We parting shot into execute, lax execute, and then we just do Psybeam hits until it's in range to be 2-shot by light noon. I guess I could also bring up a reflect, which I don't actually know if that affects crits or not. 42, it does not. Oh, but I have a Chillin' Berry in case of facade crit, right? Could Beedrill get a? No. Not even close. So then, when I knew potentially KOs this, that brings out. Oh, is this Toga Tick or is this Clam Pearl? If it's Clam Pearl, I can just use Gyarados or Azumarill. I could also just use Azumarill against Toga Tick. It would be Magical Leaf. I could also just bring Gyarados and Ice Fang. And I have Graveler, I guess. Best I could do here though is to like Thunder Wave anyway. Because this could see Draining Kiss. And then even against Gyarados, this could see likely just Air Slash. So again, Graveler would be fine. So yeah, we're fine here. Okay. Why do I have Beedrill though? I guess as a backup? Or... for Clamperl? I guess... really, Beedrill's just the leftover, because nothing else really works here. Do I really Mystic Water for extra damage here? No, I should Citrus. Okay. Sorry, getting abruptly interrupted kinda made me forget what the strat was all of a sudden. Well. Okay. We have it. Okay, let's stop the music. Unfortunately, it's time to lock in, because this one's gonna be rough. Okay, so we baby doll eyes. We immediately reduce attack. This is already using facade, don't crit. Okay. We switcheroo. Switcheroo works even if I do not have an item. So it's -1 right now. Now we parting shot to reduce its attack again. So now it's -2. Actually, I could technically Gyarados here, actually. So now it's -3. Because it's not going to use Thunder Fang unless it has to. So now this sees Thunder Fang. One moment. Just want to double check. If this is Thunder Fang. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Through an elaborate series of pivots, this is now Stomping Tantrum, and this is the safest move I can bring Execute into. Wow, okay. That was just rude. And now we just side B. What the? Okay. So since it just went to Poke-Tech, this is just Air Slash, right? Oh, it's Thunder Wave. That still works. But now this is Greedent. So this is Stomping Tantrum. Or it could be Seed Bomb, but either way. No, it's Stomping Tantrum. So this is Thunder Fang. Stomping Tantrum again. So it's at least -2. So this can just... No, because I don't want to risk the paralysis chance here, so we just go... This is gonna take a while, but I gotta focus for this. Now it's -3. I want to avoid the paralysis chance, so I'm just gonna do this again. So this will never paralyze, because in Gen 6, electric types can no longer be paralyzed by electric moves. Or I think they just can't be paralyzed in general. Go in on Stomping Tantrum, we're safe here. And now we Psybeam. That is interesting. Why is it Seed Bombing? Does it just see random move because I'm Chillin' Berry? I guess it just sees random move because I'm Chillin' Berry. Do I just win this 1v1? It's not gonna switch, right? I can actually just stay in. I thought... Oh, there's Facade. It's literally random move. Why? Actually just let me win. We didn't kinda through a little bit. Okay. So this is just Gyarados now. Because all this has... Well, this is gonna Icy Wind, I think? Because it's not gonna Water Pulse. Yeah. And even with Icy Wind, I still outspeed this. Oh, that's a little more damage than I was expecting. But that's fine. As long as this doesn't crit, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I still outspeed this, so... Ooh, that was okay. Not what I was expecting. Is this Chesto? No, this is Deep Sea Tooth. Oh, but this does have Sleep Talk, so I can't really just not do anything. Can this flinch during sleep? Well, I don't think it can. Okay, so it could just waste a turn with rest, though. That's good. Oh, I guess it gets around Flinch chance by just using Sleep Talk. Except it's throwing. Good job, Clamperl. Okay, this was not as threatening as I thought it was. So that's good. I might. Because this is going to be a little anticlimactic. I want to see if I can finish Nugget Bridge. Maybe. But the thing is, this is kind of a gnarly final fight. Let's show this off. So, this is what we got left. Mabostiff, Salandite, Misdreavus. And this trainer is kind of smart. It's likely to just switch between Mabostiff and Misdreavus if it sees KO. Oh, why did this not... Hold on. That's not correct. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, let's see how this works. Let me get the music back. Hold on. There we go. Much better. So, this is Intimidate with Trailblaze. Gyarados sits on this, but it can't really do much damage. Technically, the correct play here is to Will-O-Wisp. I do outspeed. Actually, Will-O-Wisp might be better here. I could just lead in Will-O-Wisp. This is not... Oh, but it could just switch. Oh, but this doesn't have a poison move. Ponyta kind of just sits on this. Night Slash on Linoon does a good amount of damage. If I can put that back, because Return isn't going to do anything here. Because of Intimidate, Pin Missile's not a lot of damage. If I ever put that back on, hold on, let me fix this. This is what it looks like right now. So Misdreavus, no damage on Misdreavus. So start with Mabostiff. We lead Gyarados, I guess, for the Intimidate. I guess that matters. Or I can just lead Ponyta immediately, because Ponyta doesn't take... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I kept Reflect up. That explains a lot. Okay, no, so Intimidate does matter here. So this goes -1. This still sees Bite, but if I manage to Will-O-Wisp, that's good. It could switch to Salandite, which would be a little awkward. But then I could just... Oh, because it has Toxic. Rock Tomb does enough damage, but... Aqua Tail also just does damage. Aqua Tail just OHKOs. And I can just Pecha, I guess. Yeah, that's like the safest way to deal with that. Even with thick fat, Salandite just does not survive Aquatail from Azumarill. And I can just Pecha this. Yeah, that's like the best way. Unfortunately, I can't outspeed, but hopefully that doesn't matter. Okay, so... yeah, we have to intimidate here. And then we hard switch to Ponytail. And then just hit a Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. If it switches to... well, if it switches to Misdreavus, that's a little awkward. I could just go... oh, but then... this is Levitate, so Earth Power does nothing. That's Earthquake. Oops. Earth Power. Earth Power does nothing. Flame Burst does nothing. I could technically yawn. What do I actually do against this? The best I honestly have is either Bite on Gyarados or Night Slash. Which means I have to go Adamant. I could just Rost. If I get a crit here, does that just no? That's also just like a waste of a turn, right? I could also just Rost. Oh, but the problem with that is that this just sees Shockwave. Yeah, I kind of just have to leave Linoon in. I do outspeed. And this can't Will-O-Wisp Ponyta? This could just bring in... so if it brings in Misdreavus, I'm safe from Will-O-Wisp. This is probably just... oh, this is going to be Icy Wind for speed control. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so how about this? Actually, wait. No, I can do this. So, I'm thinking... intimidate Mabostive. Switch to Ponyta. Do Will-O-Wisp, not Covet. Start Covet, but it can switch to Misdreavus. This can't Will-O-Wisp, but it could Icy Wind for speed control. So we switch to Macargo. Macargo, strongest move against Macargo is technically... no, it is Hex, because Shockwave and Hex don't overlap. I'm wait, do I stay sassy for this? I guess that's fine, right? I could just go Modest, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, sassy is just safer for the extra defense, so we stay sassy. We'll go sassy on this. Do I Pecha this as a backup? I guess I can. Yeah. Again, not fast, but better than dying to Toxic. Or getting KO'd by it. Oh, but then incinerate. I guess that doesn't matter. If it incinerates at that point, it's just wasting a turn. Okay, so anyways, back to this. It's not going to see Icy Wind, it's going to see Hex, so we switch to Linoon, who is Rostberry. I don't know what that berry is. Okay, Adamant, so we 2-hit with Night Slash. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so Gyarados? You say Adamant, I guess? And then Onita. I don't know if we're 61 speed without speed boosting nature, so that's fine. If it trailblazes, it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, so then, what actually KOs? Oh, I guess like a combination of like Ponyta and Azumarill. That should be fun. I don't know what item to give this though. I guess Pixie Plate? I guess the extra damage might matter. Unless I just do healing, but I don't know that's right. Fairy Juice is fine. Well, no. This should be Petra. This should be Sassy again. Adamant is fine. Rost is fine. It's also Rost good. Oh, I don't need Execute though. Execute does nothing. Yes, I can bring Grappler. Yeah, I guess I could just bring Graveler. I don't know what it would be doing. I guess a backup for unless Noibat. No, it's a Noibat. It does nothing. Cause, well, I guess this could be a backup for Mabostiff, but like, Bite does way too much. Backup for Salanda, I guess, if things go wrong. Because this really is not doing anything. This is still Windu, which isn't gonna matter. So Adamant's fine, Adamant's fine. I guess I can go Imbish here. And then Adamant should be okay. Petra. This doesn't have an item. I guess I can say Windu, right? Because my boss Dave has Trailblaze. Strongest move Mischievous will do is Hex. Yeah, I guess that's fun. Only Pokemon that doesn't have an item is Ponyta, I guess we can just berry juice. Oh no, because this isn't... Oh no, I should probably cup it, I guess? Or pixie plate, I mean? But it's not gonna... Well... If I need something else to Oko, yeah, it had to be pixie plate, because I need to do as much damage as possible. Okay. Stop the music. This might be the last fight I do, because I'm gonna have to leave after this. So, a little bit of a cliffhanger, assuming I win this fight. Okay, my boss diff comes out. Intimidate into his intimidate. This is Bite or Trailblaze, right? Yeah. We should still be fine. We still no, we actually do not outspeed after Trailblaze, but that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter yet, because we don't die to anything. Just don't flinch. Just don't flinch. Okay. A lot more damage than I was expecting. This is gonna switch now. It's not. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna use Flame Wheel to prevent it from switching. There we go. Normally he switches, but I got lucky, I guess. This is Salandite. That's a little awkward. Why did this... Because I outspeed. Oh, I guess I don't KO with anything either. I'm not in danger to incinerate, right? No. This is likely just gonna see Toxic. What if I just Stomp Flinch this? Nice crit. That is just Substitute. So this might Toxic now? Okay. I might just be able to KO Salandite? Because Toxic's not gonna KO me at this point. Perfect. This is going more straightforward than I thought. Normally this is an issue. Okay, so here's the real problem. I have no idea what this is. Random move now, yeah? Oh, this is like... Oh, does it take? Yeah, because it's using Oko with Hex now. That's actually interesting. So I can just hard switch into this, yeah? It shouldn't Will-O-Wisp or can't. Yeah, there we go. I never retaught this. I have a better idea. Weird that it went for that. So this is a problem. I forgot to reteach this Night Slash. I knew this was going too well. So this could have Will-O-Wisp. So... Macargo Buddy I'm gonna need you to hit some flame bursts here, pal. So good thing you're sassy, huh? And good thing I kept switcheroo. Oh, this is doing a little more damage than I expected, but still good damage. Okay, so... yeah, this is always Hex. Do I still have Aqua Jet on? Yes. So... let us double check. Yeah, this is always Hex. Wait, this is at max HP. I'm at 38. Yeah, this is still Hex. Yeah, this is Hex, so I just do this. I knew it was going too well. Just don't crit. We're fine. Wait, that's... whoops. You know what, that's fun. It's low enough to where that doesn't matter. I still won anyway. That could have gone wrong if it used Shockwave, but it did not. Actually, I just eat a Shockwave from this. Huh. Okay. You know, that went smoother than I thought? I thought that was going to take longer. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to knock out Nugget Bridge now. I'm pretty much at the end. But after this, I am going to have to go. But let's finish this out. Okay, where is it? Here. Okay, so let's actually show off the fight first. So it's actually this fight with the Team Rocket run. As per usual, this looks very different though. Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, and Komala. So this is probably one of the more, no, this is one of the more threatening fights. Specifically Togedemaru and also Komala. So if you notice, this Komala only has Protect and Last Resort. Last Resort only works if you use every other move you have, and its only move is Protect. It's also base 115 attack holding Silk Scarf, so this is gonna hurt. The only way to stop it from sweeping with Last Resort is probably with Roar or something. I think that's the intended idea. But Roar is such a horrible move. I don't even know if I want to do that. So we're gonna find another way to deal with this. Also, there's... oh no, there's a lot of rocket grunts in this game. As you can tell, I don't know why it does this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to find out which one is which. There's so many of them, why? Okay, I found it. Oh my gosh, it's all the way at the bottom. It's these four. Why? Okay, so he actually starts with Growlithe, and we can just lead with Azumarill. It's actually... is it better to lead with... no. Oh right, because this is a fire type. Me and my dumbass. Okay, so... this doesn't work. So the main gimmick here is that this is Dragon Rage Growlithe, which means he's cheating. The easiest way is with Azumarill, because Jolly Azumarill outspeeds. The problem is mine is thick fat, and it also has Thunderfang, which if it crits does a lot of damage. I could, well, even if I switcheroo to take the Eviolite, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. So let's actually back up here, because the real issue is this Komala. I am not okay to last resort here. You can take a last resort. Okay. So there's a lot of issues here. The first is, while I do take a last resort, I don't actually, well no, hold on. If I adamant, I can two-shot here. I have to Chillin', oh, but I don't outspeed this. Oh no. So I think Chillin' is still correct, but I don't outspeed this. I could bring Gyarados in for the free Intimidate on the first turn, and then go in to Graveler. The problem is, that's just gonna eat my Chillin' Berry. The other problem Pokemon is Togedemaru. This is Rocky Helmet Togedemaru. So the safest way to do this is to manage to get an Intimidate off and then switch. Actually does, oh, Galarian Ponyta actually, oh, but Zippy Zap. Okay, so Zippy Zap is annoying because this is a priority move that always crits. So Ponyta is basically in danger. Well, actually, no, not necessarily in danger, because this doesn't two-shot. The problem is, I have to just bring it into a move. It's never Nuzzle, thankfully. So the safest move I could bring this into is unfortunately Iron Head. I'm just, no. There has to be another way to do this. I would have to, yeah, this is just not okay. I can't double kick here because Iron Barb's Rocky Helmet. So the true safe way to do this is to use Bold Macargo. And I have to get an attack drop somewhere. Not necessarily, it's not necessarily required, but it's the safest thing to do. I could also just yawn this, which would also work. So I have to get an attack drop. I have to be bold. I could also just, oh, but if it procs, well, if it procs Flame Body, that's even better. I could just Will-O-Wisp this. Actually, what am I doing? Of course I can Will-O-Wisp this. If I Will-O-Wisp here, I'm perfectly safe. So Ponyta could be an option. It's also technically an option, but I don't have, because this is Bulldoze. I could Bulldoze, I could bait Bulldoze to get an Intimidate drop. but then it's a toss-up between Thunderfang and Dragon Rage, which I'm not comfortable with, because if I... Well, actually... I'm still not comfortable with that. I'm just better off just risking Azumarill directly here. I can just... What if I Aqua Jet into... I don't have Wakan Berry, yeah? Hold on. No, I get Wakan after this fight. Yeah. I do have to lead. So if I lead Gyarados, this is just straight Thunderfang? No, after the attack drop, it's a 50-50 between... It's technically a 50-50 between Thunderfang and Dragon Rage. It might Dragon Rage simply because it's fixed damage. But I'm going to argue that it sees the 50-50. Which means... I mean, it's still it's safer to do that. And then it eats the Intimidate, yeah. So I have to be Jolly, because that way I outspeed. So how does this work? Hold on. Well, I have to... I definitely have to Citrus here. Oh, the other thing about Gyarados is that I need Gyarados for the Gabite. So I have to never melt ice. Yeah, I have to never melt ice this. Because otherwise it's not gonna get the Oko. Yeah, because I keep this adamant and I never melt ice. So... Okay, so... The Azumarill... No. We lead Gyarados, Intimidate into Intimidate. We switch to Azumarill on the 50-50. If it's Thunderfang, it just can't. It just doesn't... I have to avoid the crit. If it's Dragon Rage, I'm fine. So I have the Citrus because it can just see Thunderfang. It might just see Bulldoze for speed control, which is fine. So without Mystic Water, can I just... Because it's a 2-shot regardless, but if it does speed control, I can do this, so... 70 HP. If I Aqua Jet, lowest is 20. That's 50. And then Aqua Tail is still not... It does have a good chance to do 24 instead. Which would be 46 instead. That's still okay, so it's just statistically better to just do 2 Aqua Tails, because that's just a fixed 2-hit. Okay. Okay, so... If it stays in... If it switches, it's likely switching to Togedemaru, and it is immediately using Zippy Zap. So I could just go Graveler. The problem is Graveler has no ground moves. So I go Graveler, it sees Ironhead. I can actually go... I have to go Gyarados here to go -1. It goes back to seeing Zippy Zap. Well, actually, it could also just see... No, because it sees Oko. So I do this. Sees Ironhead again. And that's when I hard switch to Macargo. I could also... I can't just switch to Ponyta, that's the issue. Unless I force it to see U-turn? But it wouldn't U-turn out, would it? Okay, so without -1, Zippy Zap does no damage. Ironhead is most damage if it doesn't see U-turn. So if I go -2 somehow, that is like the safest way to do this, but if I get crit, I'm still in trouble. If this gets crit, it's safe, but... Okay, you know what would actually just get me out of this entire scenario of trying to use Ponyta to Oko Togedemaru? If I just gave Macargo... If I just gave Macargo Will-O-Wisp over probably Ancient Power? Yeah, because it can just take the hit. Do I still want Ponyta as a backup? Probably, because I want to try to keep HP for last resort on Komala. So the big issue here I could Intimidate, then go Impish Chilin. Oh, but then I'd have to switch a room, which I could do. Okay, so what if I go -1, no Silk Scarf? Ooh, that doesn't work. So that's just incredibly risky. I can't do that. I can't Will-O-Wisp because of Comatose. I think I have to stick to my original plan of healing Thunder Punch, because that just 2 shots. The only issue is I don't outspeed, so after Chilin, I'm not dead, unless it crits. Hold on. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, so we lead Gyarados. Do I go... No, I'm already Never Milk Ice. So Never Milk Ice is for Gabite. Citrus Berry because I don't have Vulcan. We have to go Jolly here though. And we just do a clean 2-hit knockout with Aqua Tail. We don't mess with any other moves. Ponyta is kind of awkward. Original idea, it was to try and use it on Togedemaru, but this is not gonna work. This is actually between Zippy Zap and Ironhead, which is actually awkward. Yeah, nothing aside from execute, but that would just be a very awkward switch. I would probably, okay, yeah, so the solution is really just risk Macargo. I guess I can keep it as a backup, because I really don't have anything else. I want to try to save HP, but the idea here, go bold, move relearn Will-O-Wisp, and we're replacing Ancient Power because that's not going to do anything. So I have to give this Berry Juice. Citrus does nothing. What will Ponyta even do here, if anything? I guess a backup for Growlithe, but not really. It does nothing against, well, that's a lie. It technically does something, but it's not enough. Also, Gyarados just naturally outspeeds and outgoes with Never Melt Ice, so that doesn't even matter. Yeah, it has to be the backup against this. So it doesn't actually OHKO though. Well, I think after burn damage, no? Or does it not calc that? It does not take that into calculation for some reason. It does when your Pokemon is burned, but not when the opposing Pokemon is. That's very weird. I'm going to assume it would. I kind of want to give this a healing item. Also Berry Juice. This has to go healing. Where is it? So the only odd one out that I have currently, so this has to go Chillin'. This can probably go Berry Juice. Berry Juice has to go Never Melt Ice. Go Gabite. Has to go Jolly. Citrus, because that's the best I got. Growlithe. So this is the odd one out. Do I even want this guy? There has to be someone else, right? It can technically two-shot with return, but that's assuming I let someone fall to Komala. I would have to sack to make that work. I could also try to get off a reflect, but that is also ignored by crits. Alright. Yeah, so that's not ideal. I also do not have Leech Seed, because that is restricted. Double kick could work, but again, it's not bulky enough. And to make it bulky enough, it would not be a 2-shot. You can just naturally take it, aside from not really anyone. That is sad. But then this does nothing aside from reflect, which doesn't really save it. Because if it crits, it's just an Oko. I guess. Yeah, I guess you get to stay, but you're also gonna have to be chillin'. Where is it? Here? Okay. This is annoying. Okay, so I have it all set up, I think. Adamant Nevermelt, Jawless Citrus, Bold Berry Juice, Adamant Berry Juice, Impish Chillin'? Yeah, that's right. I believe this guy also has to be Impish, because otherwise it cannot get a 2-hit. So Thunder Punch should be able to 2-hit, and that's not making it adamant, right? No, this has to be adamant chillin'. Okay, hold on, I almost made that mistake. So this has to also be adamant. And then Impish chillin' is safe for this, because this is still a 2-hit. Let me double check. Yeah, return here is still 2 hits. Okay, so the calculator always assumes it's max friendship. Okay, that's good to know. And I do have parting shot and or baby doll eyes, but that's not gonna matter. I guess parting shot technically could, but that's just risking more crits statistically. Okay. So we're done with that. It's kinda late. So, but I did not want to leave you guys hanging, so this is gonna be hopefully a good end to this. Oh, I never renamed Gyarados. I just realized, you know what? No. No. Prove to me you can actually survive this, and I will nickname you Gyarados. go through here. This is Dragon Rage, okay. This does go for photos. Actually, do I just OK with Aquajet here? Yes, okay. That gamble paid off. This is Gabite. What? Hold please. Why is this not Togedemaru? This literally can do nothing. It sees body slam? Oh, that's awkward. I can't really do much to it. It's not gonna be dual chop. And it's not gonna bulldoze, it's gonna see body slam, which is super annoying. It does have... it does share overlap with Rock Slide. I'm not dead to Rock Slide if I just hard switch, so... Especially with the Intimidate. It's just bulldoze. Okay. I guess I don't know how this game works. So... That was just... Oh wait, what if this is Komala? Why? Why? Oh gosh, okay. I have a stupid idea. So we do this. We get a cheeky -1 through parting shot, which basically is the same thing as Gyarados doing it. And then do we try to go for -2 here? I guess this wouldn't hurt. If this crits though, I'm screwed. Just don't crit. That's still a lot of damage, but that's okay. So we just do this. So unfortunately, I am wasting my Chillin Berry here on the switch-in. So the bad news is I don't outspeed. The good news is I still don't take that much damage. The better news is that this is a 2-shot. Just don't crit. Perfect. Oh, that first one, or that second one was a high roll. Okay. And that was 2 shots. Huh. So that was a high roll off of that second last resort. Odd. Okay, here's the real issue. Oops. Togedemaru. This thing. So... This sees... Iron Head? Yes. This is always Iron Head. So I can... switch into a cheeky Intimidate here. This is never Nuzzle. This is never Zingzap. Or Zippy Zap. Okay. But now this is Zippy Zap. Well... Yeah, okay, so... It's technically safer to do this. This just does nothing. And then this is Ironhead on the Switch into McCargo. Now, because of the attack drop, it actually sees damage from Zippy Zap. Oh, I did not even need to Will-O-Wisp. That's awkward. That's a waste of a turn, but that's okay, because that means the cargo actually survives this. Because burn does apply, so the damage reduction from burn does apply to crits. This was McCargo's destiny, and it has been fulfilled. So we might not see McCargo ever again. I'm gonna skip all this. Okay, there we go. Okay. This was a bit of a longer stream, but that's okay. Because we actually had a surprisingly clean Nugget Bridge. Nothing seriously went wrong, and no Switch AI shenanigans, which I'm normally used to. But that is all I have for today. I will probably be back tomorrow about the same time. I should start making a schedule for these, but ideally I will be streaming most days, probably not Wednesdays. Every other day will probably be about the same time. Alright, but with that, chat, I gotta say goodbye. It is late. So, bye-bye. Have a good night, everyone.